Hello, Bala. Hello, Dan. How was Smash Brothers? I think I sort of want to. Um, I sort of went to sleep like right after I ended, and I was not in a good mental state upstairs. It's one of those. I get even remotely depressed, and I just sort of check out now. I'm working on that though. Sorry I couldn't stop by and say hello though. To the point I had to force myself to stream today. Today, I'm sorry I'm late. We will be able to go late though. As a result, I think it's gonna ruin my sleep schedule, but whatever. I woke up late, and let's see. I woke up late, and I took a nap. How does that work out? So we'll be able to go on this. I pretty much did most of the side quests I could yesterday. There's only one thing I have left to do. Hello, Morgan. I'd say I'm trying to stay cool, but it's pretty easy to stay cool when you're in the room. I mean, you're the coolest person I know. I apologize. So, apparently, this thing makes life just, like, much, much easier. I did most of the side quests already. So, I need to check these stores to see if they have, like, specialty stuff. Rocks and rock salt. Yeah, I don't need those. What else? There was Kakariko Village. And then we'll start doing actual main quests. Yeah? Hey, little kid you are me the bit. It's like my only defense against chat freezing is having two chats up. Ooh, hey, what are you? Oh. That's great, I guess. I mean, it's part of what I have to get. This leather band protects your wrist, helping you climb ladders and rock walls faster.
Oh.
Thanks.
Yeah.
I talk to you guys. I'd like to chat. Did you hear? Princess Zelda is a fugitive from justice. Isn't that horrible? No idea what she did. Must have been awful. Some soldiers came by, said Princess Zelda had done awful things. Could it be true? Did she create the rifts? I guess I didn't do this mini quest. I had one of those fire guys make a lava puddle, and these chickens just walked right through it. As if it was nothing. Hey, welcome to Kakariko Village. Maybe don't go to the Slumber Dojo on the west side. Guys, they're a little... The guy there's a little... shady. Whoa, Link! I'm sorry, you're not Link. I got confused because your hood looks like his. No, Link. Cluck, 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 cluck. Are you streaming later today? I can't even target the chicken. But apparently you can glide with the chickens. Walk with the animal, or walk with the chickens, talk with the chickens, squawk and squeak and float chickens. Oh. Well, I know one way to get up there. I know one way. Not doing that. Oh right, there's a mini quest here too. Not that it's important. You am not. You'll probably stream tomorrow or Saturday. Remember, Saturday's the 4th. Not saying that would really stop anyone, but it's the 4th. It's also probably going to be really, 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 really hot. See? Easy. Thank goodness you brought all my dear sweet cuckoos home. So grateful. Please come this way. You got rupees for me? Or are you like Anju and being super allergic to them? Thank you. I'm so glad my cuckoos are all back. As for why they ran away in the first place, I think the refreshing grapes I gave them for breakfast might have been too sour. My darlings can be rather picky eaters. Anyway, thank you. And here's a little reward for helping me and my little skimps. Ooh, bottle. You got a fairy bottle. Fairies love these sturdy bottles and will jump right inside. Didn't Anju give you a bottle as well? By the way, did you know, if you lift a cuckoo over your head and jump from a high place, you glide through the air? Really, I suppose you could do that with any wing creature. Eggs. That's actually a thing you could do with eggs, is, like, you could buy eggs from the store or whatever, and you could just let them sit on your counter for, like, a week, and it'll be fine. Can't believe I never did that. Down into the well I go. What is in this well, I wonder? Great. That's just great. And the reason why I said the thing about the equipment, the binoculars, was because I've been getting a lot more monster guts as a result. Stamp. Wasn't there another mini quest? Apple. Alright, can I even do anything in here? This is curious.
Yeah.
I'm a regular here. You get compliments for the way you sleep. Sometimes they even give you stuff. I love it here, even if my friends think this place is kind of fishy. Oh, curious about that katana? Never mind that right now. Come listen to what I have to say. If I have to. Oh, are you a new recruit? Don't answer yet. First, put on your listening ears. You are in the Slumber Dojo, the only dojo where you train via your dreams. I know. Training makes it sound like a spiritual journey or whatever. It's really simple. Aw, sure. Hello, Aaron. How was your stream? First, I show you a dream, an astounding dream based on your life. Then, within that dream, you get to defeat all the foes trying to get you. That's the whole training. Each training session has a goal time. Beat that goal and I'll have a special reward for you. Best part is, since this is all in your dreams, you can wake up without a scratch every time. Well, hold on. Join up now, and all your training sessions are free of charge. You're thinking, where do I sign? There's even more. If you keep at your training, there will be an astounding reward as proof of your skill. Aw, I'm sorry, Aaron. Oh. Alright, are you ready? I'll pass. No? Oh, well, we're always open for your slumbering needs. Are you ready to do some training, or are you ready to do some training? I am ready. Oh. Oh. You will? Then you are now an official student of the Slumber Dojo. Let's get your training right away. Here's our menu of dream options. I can't do this one without an echo. I could do this one without an echo. I think. Hard to buy anti-congestants. I don't know why that word was hard for me to pronounce for a second. Close your eyes. Making sure my mic is on. Yes, it is. Close your eyes. Feel the energy flowing through you. For this training, all you have is your rod. So your experience and inventory will be sealed up. So be ready. The time is 60 seconds. All this won't be hard. I mean, you're just gonna give me the tools. Open your eyes. Done in 20.94 seconds. Lickety split. You're even faster than the goal time. That was great. Slumbering. Let me give you a reward. You got 5 electro apples. A speed like that makes you quite the power napper. Performance like that deserves a special reward. You got 5 jars of floral nectar. If you pass your training just one more time, I have an astounding reward for you. Let's see. Slumber's path lays long before you. Care to do some training and aim for higher? Right. I can't do this one without an echo. There's no way I can beat those guys without an echo. Although I do know of an echo that would work for this. But I can't do that without echo. No. Oh, well, we're always open for your slumbering needs. That was easy. But I can't do the other one. Meow. Hey. Link, wait for me. Whoa, Link, welcome. Sorry, that hood looks just like Link's. He's the young man who saved my children. So, about Link. Oh, quite the tale. He's gone missing? That young man once saved my kids from getting caught in a rift. And he used to drop by the village to weed out monsters. I'm sure he's been a huge help to all of us here. Oh, you know, you guys could do, this thing called lift weights and get spears and just stab monsters. That works too. I hate to think of anything bad happening. Wherever he is, I just hope he's okay. I'll let you off the hook if I can have a slice of this. I'll give a slice to Aaron too. But Dan doesn't like carrot cake. He doesn't want any. Aaron, you can have 3 of those pieces. Sound good? Dan can have whatever's in this pot, though. You hate carrot and lemon cake? All the better! Like you'll get more you'll like it more and more and more if you eat more and more. Alright, I've done that. Done that. I can't do this without... Actually, I think I could do this without without an echo, but I need something that comes later in the game. Alright, so, that part's done. I can't really do anything more with that. I was doing quests for shops. You don't have anything. You have something, and Hyrule Town also has something. The more you eat them, the more you like them. You just don't know the glory of carrots. For you. Stone anklet. A heavy anklet that stabilizes balance. Wearing it reduces knockback. Sure, I'll buy it. You got a stone anklet. If you wear this heavy anklet, it'll stabilize your footing and reduce knockback. Thank you for your purchase. Did you refill it with anything? Probably not. Oh, purple potion. Because that's totally worth my time. You had something, right? Didn't I already buy you? No, I don't think I did. I think you were a, you were just something like everything else I'm buying, worthless. But good's knockback if you never actually get hit. Oh, no, you're even worse. You're a piece of heart that I could buy, but chose not to. So, that's done. There's no shop here yet. You didn't have anything, and I've already bought you. That's... Oh. There's one more shop. I'm using almost as few echoes as I possibly can. Unless it's like... Let's see, there was a minor rift here that I felt obliged to take care of, so I got rid of that. I have to use an echo to get rid of it. There's no way around that. It's no echoes and no sword fighter either. I'll look fashionable in some slippers.
Yeah?
Gerudo sandals, quicksand proof. Those Gerudo sandals, those are Gerudo sandals. They're second to none for long walks in the desert. Sure, I'll buy them. You got Gerudo sandals. So how does a sandal stop you from sinking in quicksand? Wear these traditional sandals to prevent yourself from sinking in quicksand. Thanks. Like, I'll have to use echoes for... Like, I don't think I can do her quest without an echo at all. I actually don't think it's possible. And I'm not entirely certain I can open that desert pile without an echo either. Alright, so all of that's sort of done. All of those little mini quests are done. The only one left is this one, so let's do that. And then we'll start doing main quests. I wanted to make sure those rifts were taken care of. Because I'm pretty sure I could do this one without an echo. There's a quest involving slime echoes. Oh, I've already done that, and I didn't need to use an echo. Although it does give interesting dialogue if you don't use an echo for those quests. Now we enter here. I can sense my friends in here. They're trapped. They're trapped in 3 areas, to be exact. If we rescue them all, we can fix this rift. Stay. 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 Good fishy. Good fishies. I also can't take damage. Oh, I can't drop the thing. I need those later. I need those fishies for later. Alright, so which one? These fishies I do not. Oh, what do you want to bet? It's this one. I've had carrot cake before. I've made carrot cake before. It's pretty tasty. Alright, so I need these rocks. Pretty sure I need those rocks. So I remembered needing them. If a fish spawns here, I'm dropping it into the void. But I do need these rocks. I'm kinda glad I have the, so do I put that on the side? Oh, hey. No. You need to not exist. Thank you. So I need that there. At least I think I need those fish. Hello, Rock. I know you have a friend under you. Oh, no, you don't. One of you do. I think two of you do. Oh, there's a ledge there. Right. So did you see what the person in California said about Minecraft? Let's see if I can't find the post real quick. California, stop killing games argument says okay, so let's here you go. The ESA claims private Minecraft servers are illegal and piracy in Stop Killing Games hearing. This was hilarious. The ESA has made the head-scratching claim that Minecraft servers are illegal, arguing they're considered a form of piracy in a recent hearing. Oh, I don't think this is a Democrat thing. I think this is just a people who don't want the Stop Killing Games movement to succeed thing. In other words, it's not so much a Democrat so much as this is corporate propaganda. So whoever's supporting corporate entities is against Stop Killing Games. During a California State Senate hearing over the Protect Our Games Act, a Stop Killing Games bill that would force game publishers to ensure games remain playable if servers are shut down. Assemblyman Chris Ward was questioned by the committee how feasible it would be to keep games running on private servers if official support concluded. Ward noted that both Minecraft and Call of Duty utilize community servers, meaning it's a solution that already exists in some cases. However, ESA's Vice President of State Government Affairs, Jennifer Gibbons, objected to his claim and stated that these are not officially sanctioned servers. In fact, according to Gibbons, they're illegal. So Minecraft servers are illegal according to the ESA. They're illegal. They are not in any way affiliated with Microsoft. Microsoft, for Minecraft, has gotten a lot of criticism because of those community servers not employing the same safety standards that Microsoft does on their Minecraft servers. Gibbons was asked by a community member if private servers are akin to a black market for video games, and Gibbons answered yes. The ESA executive went on to state that they even consider these servers as piracy and have lawsuits pending against private servers right now. Yes, says Gibbons. In fact, we consider it piracy. We have lawsuits, 2 pending lawsuits against private servers right now, and the United States Trade Representative, USTR, in their notorious market reports on counterfeiting and piracy, has named some of these big private servers as a notorious market. What they're doing is they're doing something in legal terms that is not allowed, called, what is it, collusion? No. Corroborate? No. Speculative? No. There's a term. Speculation? No. It's where, because one thing happens, or like point A, thing A happens, and thing B happens with thing A. So thing A must be part of thing B. So it'd be like, how to say this? How to say this in terms of Aaron W. Gaming. Aaron W. Gaming lives in Mississippi. Mississippi is home to criminals. Therefore, Aaron W. Gaming must be a criminal. That is what that argument is. And it's not allowed in court. It's really not allowed in court. Yeah, you know it's that argument. It's not allowed. It has to be proven that A is A, B is B, and all these things. I don't care if every single person in Mississippi is a criminal. That does not mean Aaron is a criminal. I don't give a flying flip. Anyways, what they're arguing is because these things happen in servers, then it's the server's job, or the servers have their own currencies, supposedly. The servers are not part of Minecraft, and they have their own currencies. That's how they make money. And because they have their own currencies, people trade on their own currencies, and it's not regulated, and people are doing weird and maybe illegal things with the currency, and the server is just like, whatever. Therefore, the server must be held, or the server must be guilty. And because that's happening on that server, because that's kind of a shaky argument onto itself, because that's happening on that server, and we have another instance of the same thing happening on this other server, then all servers are now a problem. No. That's not how this works. Anyways. To be clear, in the case of Minecraft, this isn't true. Minecraft has multiple pages on its website where it encourages players to set up their own servers, and this is the primary counter-argument, that you say it's piracy. The corporation itself tells you how to do this. How is that piracy? Go jump off a bridge. Minecraft has multiple pages on its website where it encourages players to set up their own servers or browse third-party servers. These servers are also verified and approved by Minecraft's team to ensure they follow standards and guidelines. Excuse me. So those are servers like Hypixel and CubeCraft, I think, as well as a couple of others. The official server, you'll see them on the Bedrock listings. Each server offers its own brand of fun and uniqueness, reads an excerpt about the community servers on Minecraft's website. Find your favorite with our server list site, where all listed servers have been reviewed and verified as following our community standards and guidelines. IGN sent the ESA a link to this page and noted that it was encouraged by the Minecraft team when requesting a comment. An ESA representative responded with the following: private servers infringe on the intellectual property (IP), the IP rights of game publishers. Publishers reserve the right to exercise their rights against them. The provision in California AB 1921 and CAAB 1921 that propose these servers as a legitimate alternative to keep games running raises a concern about a publisher's ability to enforce their IP rights. In addition, private servers operate with no oversight from the publisher and do not uphold the same trust and safety standards, because when you're dealing with companies like EA and Ubisoft, there's totally a trust and what is it called? A trust, safety, and there's a certain quality standard. Yeah, trust, safety, and quality standards that are totally applied. Never mind that all three of those companies suck at what they do. This could create an unsafe environment for players and be counter to the industry's commitment to fostering safe and if you are letting the game go, if you are shutting the game down, what's it to you anymore? PC Gamer also noted that the UTSR's notorious market report referenced by Gibbons doesn't specifically single out random community servers so players can play with friends, but rather ones that allow users to bypass games that require subscription services, such as World of Warcraft. Those servers allow players to get around a key piece of the game, rather than serving as an extension of the existing experience. So like in World of Warcraft, you have to pay a monthly subscription, which is like $15 to play the game online, which sounds harsh, but it also helps keeps the servers running. So it's a I give to you, you give me back something, and it's worked. They've come out with multiple expansions as a result of that. Do people like subscriptions? No. But unlike things like Ubisoft's subscriptions or like Ubisoft or EA's subscription models or stuff like that are very predatory, this is a upfront, you pay us the money, you get to play. We are literally going to use that money to make you a better game and give you future updates if we get enough of them. So it's like a very obvious, we are using this for your benefit kind of deal, as opposed to Ubisoft where it's literally not. Genshin uses that to help their games too. They've had a lot of updates, probably more than World of Warcraft by now. Ultimately, the Protect Our Game Acts did not receive the necessary amount of votes to move forward, but is granted a reconsideration, so it still has another chance to make its case. A Stop Killing Games campaign volunteer took to Reddit to address the situation, noting that every one of these claims was designed to scare a busy legislator who does not have the time to fact-check a well-dressed lobbyist in real time. It worked just well enough this round. It will not work when we are standing in the same room with developers and players beside us, ready to answer every single claim as it happens. Here's what happens next. We are not stopping, not even close. Next session, we come back with an in-person lobbying presence, the funding to do this properly, and a long list of organizations and developers signed on in support. So, this was literally, just based on what I read, what I've read, it's not the Democrats are killing something or the Republicans are killing something. This was a, corporate lobbyists have money. They give money to people in legislatures to do what they say, and that is exactly what happened. That is always what happens. It makes you wonder why I hate money so much. Go figure. So it's a wherever the money is, you look at where it is and where it isn't, and where it is usually what's going to happen. You'll find that across the entire country. Privates, they issued a new updated version. Private servers that host or distribute copyrighted game content without authorization infringe on the intellectual property rights of game publishers. While publishers may take different approaches, all publishers reserve the right to exercise their rights against IP infringement. In other words, had they said that in the original argument, things would have gone differently. Back to game. I just learned about that today. That was... most of that, believe it or not, is Republican. There's a lot of money that has... because it's on both sides. But I saw something. It was like donations to campaign funds. And Republicans received 5 times as much as Democrats did. And it all came from corporate entities. And then you have stuff like Nvidia receiving so much money, or Nvidia and Micron receiving so much money from good old Uncle Sam. Of course, that deals a lot with what Lemon just said a little while ago, the word insider trading, because shortly before they even did their public announcements, you know who made hundreds of millions of dollars from that. It's so stupid. Back to game. Where am I? I am here. Oh, right. I can't just drop rocks. Oh. Okay, it didn't break. Thank goodness. Because rocks break when they hit each other. Not even kidding. They do break. So that's good. Now I need more rocks. You're one that has it, right? Nope, 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 nope. You can go straight off the edge. Goodbye. All deals with greed. Lemon's heard me rant about that way too much for my own good. Oops, it's B that raises me. Alright, so this is good. Because this is higher. Oops, nope, 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 nope. Because this is higher, I can come up here. Is this in a position where I can actually do this yet? I don't think it is. Oh, it is. So I can get up here. You need to be there. More rocks. I do like how this solution, you don't have to use an echo. Or anything, for that matter. Although, having an item that appears later in the game will help this. Alright, so there's no doubt I can make that now. You have one, don't you? Yes. Hey, I know we just met. This is crazy. But here's some fall damage. So call me, maybe. Anyone have anything excited and planned for the 4th? Alright, so you need to be here. Jump. 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 You need to be slightly more. So I can jump here now. Which means I can jump here. I need to get in there. I guess I didn't need that fish. I could have dropped them off the edge. But I need more rocks. And that swordsman helps. Do you have some friends in you? You. Hey. Like, there's a whole thing on the right to repair as well. Apparently, the ability to fix your own card helps China. What? How does that work? Yo, Eslo, hello to you. How are you? Just bring you in here, right? Oh, but there's a problem with that. There is a rather big problem with that. Because I have to be able to get above them, and I don't have the jump height. So, how do I want to do this? Oh, I think I know how. How is your Thursday going? Crazy laws to keep competition in control. Control of people funding said laws. Yeah. Alright. Think that will work. Let's get more rocks. I'm gonna build a sort of staircase from there, but I need rocks. It's gonna look kind of like a tree. I noticed that you're playing a game that I didn't know about it. Aslo was playing a game, or has a game series that I know nothing about, and I'm interested because I'm interested in Quest 64. He's doing something called like Brian's Journey, and when I saw, I'm like, wait, is this Quest? Is this Quest for the NES, but also not Quest? Like a prequel or something that I just never knew about? So I've been watching it in the mornings, although not lately. Okay, so there's one. More rocks. I think I only need 2 rocks for that one. You have a friend, don't you? Oh, you don't have a friend. I saw chat move. You finished that and it was a Game Boy game. I was watching it. Why did I think Game Boy? I don't know, my head's been doing a lot of that lately. And I mean a lot of that lately. Why the heck? I should go in and actually talk to someone about that. I don't know what they could do, though. It's where my mind will think the correct thing. It will know the correct thing. It will want me to say the correct thing. And then I say something completely different, thinking I've said the correct thing the entire time. It's like, I've been doing that. It's so strange. And it's not even a slight slip either. Like this time it was Game Boy and Super Nintendo. Like the two are totally different. I could understand if it was Switch and Switch 2, but not this time. The hell? It's been bugging me because there's no fix for that. Okay, it's not too far out. I can't have these rocks just arbitrarily fall on each other. Because they will break each other. Okay, that's good. That's good, that's good. That will work just fine to get up there. I just need to be able to get to the other side now. You have those brains. Generally, your brain's still retaining one thing and then saying it when you meant to say the other. That used to happen too. I have no idea why I said half the things I say anymore. I question my sanity. Although I'm still renaming Zelda into Rocky Balboa. I would have a training montage, but I didn't have the budget for it. I miss those movies. Yo, Adrian. That was the wrong button, but fortunately it worked out. Oh, fortunately that worked out too. Alright, I think I only need 2 more rocks. Do I have 2 more rocks? I have 1. I could scramble the others, but that sort of eats my way back. Kind of a one-shot deal. We'll just do a check to make sure there are no other rocks. I also can't fall off the edge while binding a rock because the rock will cease to exist. Or the rock will fall off the edge like all those other fish and be a problem for me. Actually, I think I could just drop it. Alright, time to test. Can I make that jump? Actually. Why don't I move that over just there? Don't fall off now. There we go. I think I can make it now. I think I can make it if I'm in the water. Yeah. I guess I didn't need the fish. Unfortunately, I can't make an echo. Well, I have to make as few echoes as possible, and this one is doable. Ooh. And this one's doable without echoes. We found all my friends in this area. Now we can mend this rift. I wanted to add the minor rifts to my little thingy. You got the Chinese Plants vs. Zombies 2 working on an emulator? I'm gonna be honest, despite it being EA and upselling some things, I actually liked Plants vs. Zombies 2. Excuse me. My friend shared some of their power with me. You got 2 unusual crystals from Try. I also can't use sword fighter form. I'm going to be heavily relying on an artifact I get later, but I wanted to see what I could do now. That wasn't so bad, by the way. If you use all the rocks and none of them break, you can effectively make a bridge across. What, I cleared the rift and I get nothing for it? What kind of garbage is that? Oh, but I can lift that. That thing will kill pretty much anything, by the way. Actually, I want to test that. I do want to test that. There are mobs that... So when something falls on you, it does half a heart, except I'm on hero mode, so it does a full heart to me. Still does half a heart to everything else. There are creatures that have more than normal health. So, like those moblins, those guys that throw spears, they have, you. How did you lose focus? They have 2.5 hearts on normal mode, 5 hearts on hero mode. And yet some of the echoes do double damage. Go figure. Let's see if I can find one. There should be one around here. There you go. Yep, instant kill. That's good to know. I didn't know that. I mean, I knew it kills the mobs, but I didn't know that it was like instant kill regardless of how much health the mob had. I wonder... I have other ways to kill mobs. That's really good to know that that big thing can kill them. It's too bad you can't learn it. That kind of sucks. The unlock method for plants in this game is worse in general. Sorry. The unlock method for plants in Plants vs. Zombies 2, the Chinese version, is worse in general, but at least it only locks certain plants for a set period of time and becomes easily accessible. Unlike the Grindfest International is. Let's see. What did I buy in the international version? I bought the duplicator. And I think I bought a sunflower? A plant slot? I think that was it, actually. I remember playing it on BlueStacks. Hey, welcome back, Giggles. So there's that mini-mission done. There is that little mini-mission done. I don't think I can do anything else about that. I think that's every little mini-side quest. I don't care about this area. It has literally nothing for me. I could get up here by making a giant mountain of rocks, but that would waste all of yours time. I don't think you want me wasting yours time. I'm not kidding. I actually would make a giant pile of rocks starting from some of, there's at least 3 of these, and I could use them, and I could pile a crud ton of rocks on them from this area. Rocks I can just jump up on. However, that alone wouldn't allow me to scale a mountain. From there, I would get more rocks from all around the world. Everywhere I could, I'd get rocks. And then I would even come here. Oh yeah, the paid plants. You think you just bought the Gold Bloom and Imitator. Yeah, I think I got Gold Bloom too. I'm almost certain or was it Marigold? I forget. Imitator was definitely, absolutely, definitely, a thing that I did in what is it called? Plants vs. Zombies 2. In fact, it was part of my core strategy. 90% of all maps in Plants vs. Zombies 2 could be beaten, regardless of what the map was. They could be beaten with my stalling, with a tech I called stalling. And what it was is, in every single game, in every single map, they always follow a very set path, or a set way of doing it. And how it worked was, they'd send a zombie. The zombie would shuffle along, and as it got to about 2/3, 3/4 of the way, a second zombie would come. Catch? If you killed those zombies, the next one would spawn, and then the next one, and then the next one, and then the next one. But if you delayed those zombies by just oh, that first zombie, he's gonna make it to the end of the row, plant your sunflowers in literally every other row, then take a potato mine, place him on the very back along his path, so by the time he even reaches it, it's already armed and ready to go, and he's going to walk to it and kill himself. So he's doomed from the very start, and you don't have to worry about it, so you can spend all that extra time planting sunflowers. The second zombie comes in, put a walnut right in front of him, because you probably have the extra sun to do that. You're not planting any defenses just yet, and by that time you could have 2 full rows of sunflowers, maybe even 3, and start planting all of your other defenses before you could just start planting. So when the next zombie comes in, because they're going to start sending multiple zombies, not just one, you could actually start building really powerful defenses. And that extra, that imitator plant in Plants vs. Zombies 2 is so much more powerful, because that tactic was in Plants vs. Zombies 1. In Plants vs. Zombies 2, they didn't change it, but they did give you plant food. So what you did was, you plant the sunflower, and you immediately use the plant food on the sunflower, giving you a crud ton of sun, and then you use it and the imitator to just plant a bunch of sunflowers right at the start of the game and completely snowball the entire process. So instead of having 1 sunflower or 2 sunflowers at the start, you have 5. And it just snowballs to such extreme measures. I am winning. Hello, King. Stalling it is actually a very important part of Plants vs. Zombies to control the flow of the stage. You had to find videos on how to do... Actually, hold on. Let's see. Real quick. You, Mouse, where'd you go? Hello, King. I saw you in Die Dev Dies stream. Lance... It should almost instantly install. It said 49, yep. Alright, let's see if I can actually do it right now. I also saw some of your streams have been doing really well. Okay, so it did carry over. Let's mute the one stream, turn on Discord audio, or no, not Discord audio, desktop audio so you can hear. Alright, there's lag. Get rid of you. I don't need that. What else? I'm not the king. Not by any means. I'm just trying to survive, and this should be, good. In fact, I might just be able to win with what I have right now, but... You. I think that'll work. I did not know that. Wish I could use hotkeys. This is stalling. It just helps so much. Like, by now you would have something like a pea shooter or something. Yeah, there. Well, not 6 of these guys. This is probably one of the most OP little things I've ever seen. And it works so well in Plants vs. Zombies too, as well. Hey, yo. Good. So we can plant that. We can plant that. 3 rows of sunflowers and almost full double pea shooters. Say what? Oh, you know what? They're going to, only that front one's going to hit the landmine. So that needs to be there. Oh. I meant to plant set one up. That's okay. Like, that is a solid defense. End of turn, end of the first flag. That is an absolutely solid defense. I'm not even kidding. Like, that's really scary for if I realize, wait, you have what? You saw how it started out? How I just kind of waited out those first couple zombies? Plants vs. Zombies 2. Now, it doesn't work on all the maps. 90% of them, you do exactly what I just did, you'll win. Like, it's just... Oh, hey, General X. You know there's a mod that fans made that adds content to this game. I did not know that. They've been meaning to update to a recent version they launched a few weeks ago. Greeting for Sun is a very important part of the Plants vs. Zombies 2, or Plant vs. Zombies loop. Some mods straight up have mods where sun production through sunflowers is impossible and you have to gather it through other means. Oh. Well, it works the same. That method works the same way in night versions. So, with the, what is it called? The shrooms. Although I'd imagine just the mods would stop the shroom production. Actually, how would they? Because in nighttime, sun doesn't fall, so you have to have, you have to have the shrooms. Like, you don't have other options. Back to game. Right, so, I would take those big rocks from here, stack a ton of little rocks, carry those rocks carefully throughout all of Hyrule till I get about here and start like loading them up with these big rocks too, because there's so many of these big rocks here, and there's still little rocks here too. There's rocks and rocks and rocks, and you need those rocks. And you need those rocks. There's like so many. They let zombies be the... I'd have to get back into Plants vs. Zombies again. It is one of my favorite games, though. I'm not even lying. It is one of my favorite games. So I gotta go to the rift. I've always liked Plants vs. Zombies. Why don't I just kill you guys while I'm here? Bye. This is a no screaming zone, sir. I don't know why you screamed. Your friend didn't come to save you. Ooh, Monster Stone. Oh, so the zombies are the ones that carry the sun? That would be an interesting thing to try out someday. Seahorses. River horses. Right, so... Oh, right, there's fire. That fire hurts. Ooh. What's this? Totally forgot about that. You can now warp here using the map. Oh, right. So, where go? It was up here, right? Yeah, there's a warp up there that I need to use and come down. Are you streaming today, Mr. King? That whole gathering rocks thing takes hours. I'm not even kidding. And cutscenes triggered. That's the giant rift that I spotted earlier. Let's investigate. Lord Jabba Jabba's den. You could just go through the bars, or the door. I can make the rift entrance back there. Let's go farther inside, Zelda. Oh yeah, looks like this place got swallowed up bad by the rift. I did not know Zoras had spears. I thought you shot fireballs. Hold on, who's this? I bet you came here because you're worried about Lord Jabba Jabba. Huh. I know we are. He's been running wild all over the place since this rift spread in his den. Yeah, we got here as fast as we could to see what's going on with him. Huh? You want to get in his den? To open the door, the chiefs of the River Clan and Sea Clan must play music here together. River Clan? We're in the River Clan. You know, us being River Zora and all. Our village is up north of here. Hey, you should visit us upriver sometime. I sort of have your flippers already. Anything else you want to know about the River Clan and Sea Clan? About the Sea Clan. The Sea Clan are all Sea Zora. As you might have guessed, they're Zora who live in the sea. Their village is south of here at the island with the huge fishtail sticking straight up. No thanks. If you want the chiefs to play music here, you'll have to go to each village and ask them. But we're in a hurry. This is Lord Jabba Jabba's den, but we can't go back there right now. To open the door, the chiefs of the River Clan and Sea Clan must play music here together. Marching over Lord Jabba Jabba's den. Sea Clan and River Clan can take turns doing this. We're from the river. Our chiefs are at each other's guilds, but the rest of us get along pretty well. Anything else you want to know? No. Chiefs are really squabbling lately. Those two won't perform together anytime soon. The rift appearing, Lord Jabba Jabba being on the rampage, a lot's going wrong. And our chiefs are squabbling on top of it all. It used to be so peaceful around here. You're a clan of like 10 people. How are you a race when you only have 10? Ow. There's the shortcut. This waypoint is recorded. You can now warp here using the map. Hey. You know, the easiest way to kill you guys. You gonna jump? Yeah, you are. That's not chat mode. Could be 10 here and another million elsewhere from earlier. Probably. Yeah, this guy despawns like all my rocks. If I were to bring them here. I think he does anyway. Oh. You got 10 river horses. Totally forgot about that. Not that I cared about that chest at all. Alright. Did you bounce off an enemy? You weren't supposed to do that. I already have the warps to these places. Might as well use them. You got nothing for me. Literally nothing.
Yeah.
Just browsing. I see.
Yeah.
I'd like to chat.
Oh.
Our leader, Chief Kushara, has our full love and respect. I'm confident that she'll resolve these troubles with Lord Jabba Jabba quickly. I'm confident she won't. Welcome to Sea Zora Village, our underwater paradise. New to Jabba Waters area? We're the Sea Zora, the Zora that make our home out here in the waves. And I set you all on fire. Chief Kushara and the River Chief are having a big tiff. It's going on forever. The longer they squabble, the harder it will be for them to make up. Mini cutscene. This is a grave situation. First that rift, now Lord Jabba Jabba going wild. Lord Jabba Jabba is the spirit of all Zora, but it falls to us to calm him. This crisis is without equal. Now it's time that I, Kushara of the Sea Zora, resolve it. Chief, what inspiring words. Please tell me how you plan to do it. Lord Jabba Jabba loves our sea music, so I need only get him to listen to us perform. Then Drod, that tuneless buffoon, will have to applaud my performance. I take it you haven't resolved your latest quarrel with the other chief yet? Why would I? This quarrel is one for the ages. I will never speak to him again. He insulted my music. I will not tolerate his presence. Get over yourself, lady. Seriously. It's like he lives to provoke me. Oh, we'd be fine if he agreed that I was more talented. Mind that. We have to leave immediately, Rogma. Greetings, Hylian. I'm on my way out. Your business will need to wait. Do you have a request of our chief? I'm sorry to say that until she's resolved our problem, she won't have time to help. If our great crisis wasn't bad enough, our chief is quarreling with the River Zora chief. They often have their little quarrels, but always make up quickly. Not this time. What's the saying? A squabble a day keeps a friendship in play? Such nonsense. Well, stranger, I shouldn't burden you with our troubles. Roglan, please, we must be off to Crossflows Plaza. Yes, at once. You'll excuse me. Squabble? What a strange word. I don't understand what it means. But I do know that we'll never reach that rift until those two chiefs hear out our request. It's always such a pleasure to be in Chief Kushara's presence. When she's here. Where'd she go? Our chief is going to the Crossflows Plaza. The Zora people gather there to take strength in the presence of Lord Jabba Jabba. You'll find the plaza if you head north of here. It's where the sea and river meet. It's always such a pleasure to be in Chief Kushara's presence. Oh, you must be referring to the quarrel between Kushara and the chief of the River Zora. Each has a different way of playing music. That's led them to argue about the smallest things. They usually settle their differences quickly. Their quarrel is going on forever this time. I hope our chiefs can make up soon so they can bring calm to Lord Jabba Jabba. Yeah, I don't need... You keep brown-nosing your lady queen, I guess. Hey. You know, that's a fatal flaw in your design. You attack creatures in the sea, except you can't swim. Something tells me that's a problem with you, sir. Wait, was there, like, breaking thing? No, there was no breaking. Are you here? How the preparations for a musical performance? How go the preparations for a musical performance, Rogma? Not quite ready, Chief. Performing here is a superb idea. But are you sure we shouldn't invite the River Clan? We've always played here with them, both clans in unison. Forget that nonsense. I can finally show Drod which one of us is truly marvelous. Now let's discuss what music to perform. They're not going to pay any attention to us, are they? Maybe we should go to the other chief and ask for help. Same conversation? Yeah. I've been in here. Jubble waters have been full of trouble lately. I like to eat my favorite foods at a time like this. Gotta keep my spirits up. Grilled fish, huh? Very glad I got that thing. Too bad I'm not using it. Probably should, honestly. Our people are scared, boss. That huge rift opening. Lord Jabba Jabba on the rampage. Fear not. I have a plan. When have I, the great Drod, ever let you down? First I'll get Lord Jabba Jabba nice and relaxed again. Good thinking, boss, but how will you do that? Music, of course. River music. That'll stop his rampage. We're just that good. Then that no-talent Kushara will finally bow down to my superior skills. Come on, boss, why are you still squabbling with the Sea Zora Chief? You two usually make up right away. It's really dragging on this time. Squabbling. This is a big deal. She mocked my music. Never make up. I'm not gonna just sit around. I've got real problems to deal with, Inawa. Who are you? Huh? Doesn't matter. Gotta wait. Wow, when something that big is marching straight towards you with an angry expression on its face, you just move out of the way. Did you need our chief for something? Sorry, Drod is busy. Boss has a lot going on right now. Doesn't help that he's having the worst squabble ever with the Zora chief. Their fights are usually small, then just fizzle out. This time it's blown up completely. They used to get along so well, too. Yeah, this fight's gotten really bad. Inawa, what's the holdup? We gotta get to Crossflows Plaza. Coming. Sorry, boss calls. See ya. They went off to Crossflows Plaza, too. And I guess it's time we join the two chiefs there as well, after I talk to this guy. Boss has gone off, leaving me here to keep an eye on things. I can't. Where'd to go? Huh? Boss went to the Crossflows Plaza. That's where all the Zora meet. Like, a hangout spot with Lord Jabba Jabba. South of here, way down where the sea and river meet.
Yeah.
Squabble. You mean between the boss and the chief of the Sea Zora? Those two have been squabbling since they were kids. But this time, yikes. I get that they play music differently, but I hope they hurry up and make up soon. Yeah, farewell. One thing about Boss, though, he trusts me so much he leaves me here to look after stuff. I think he leaves you there because you're more useless than he is. How dare you? You shouldn't have come here. I'll take care of Lord Jabba Jabba myself. Get lost. My thoughts precisely. Off with you. Grumble, grumble. Moblin said I should come, but I never expected to see the River Zora chief here too. I'm sure this will end badly. I came here because Dread called me here. But boy, have things gotten messy for the boss. Well, what's gonna happen now? Ushara, you could stuff your plan. We of the Sea Zora will bring calm to Lord Jabba Jabba. Our music can quiet his rage. Ridiculous. We'll do it, not you. Yikes, they're at it again. It was only a matter of time before these two exploded. Not here. No. Way you play, you'll just enrage him more with your brute honking. So we'll play. Insults. Always insults says more about your music than mine. But sure, let's do this. Your playing is weak. It's puny. It won't have any effect. What? Now you've done it. There are some things you can't take back, you. Time we settle this. One last performance to see who is playing superior. Nope. On the count of 3, we both play. The best player wins. What? Perform together in this state. My chief, with all due respect, you can't hope to put on a great performance this way. No use. There's no stopping them when they get like this. I like how the little green one on the left is just cowering, and the person on the right's just depressed. That was terrible. That didn't play in time with each other. They didn't play in time with each other. Not at all. Well, hello. Lord Jabba Jabba. You came when you heard my performance, didn't you? How'd you like it? There's no question that my playing was what brought him here. Shut up already. Huh? Boss, watch out. Chief Kushara, get back. Yeah. Happy with your little snack? How can this be? Gulp down. The both of them. There's no time to delay. I'll go in pursuit of Lord Jabba Jabba and rescue Ragma. No fair, no head starts. Our friends are in danger. Forget this talk of head starts. Me first. Hey, you cheater. You know, I'm surprised you can swim in the river, considering you are, you know, a saltwater creature. Actually, no. Saltwater creatures won't get fried in freshwater. It's the other way around. Freshwater would get fried in saltwater. Pretty sure that's how it works. This is getting out of control. We still haven't been able to ask them what we need. They've got to open the door in the den for us, but that'll never happen at this rate. What a mess. Lord Jabba Jabba went upriver. Think he's heading towards your village? Bet you're right. Oh no. I've got a bad feeling about this. Teleport. Hello, Tara. Pause. Was that the river's Sora, Chief? It came from over there. Welcome to the river Zora's Edge, where friendly hellos and... Never mind. What was that loud ruckus all about? I heard Drad's voice too. What in the world is going? I heard a loud sound and then saw that my neighbor was in real trouble. Lord Jabba Jabba headed east of here. Anyone else alright? Lord Jabba Jabba came out of nowhere and wrecked my house. Where'd he go? He surged up that waterfall. I think I also heard someone yell over there. This is... Oh, really? I was about to start my swim practice when Lord Jabba Jabba raced in front, right by me. I always tell everyone that the water's scary. See? I was right. I was again. This is really bad. Lord Jabba Jabba just tore through our village and headed off that way. My friend was over there. Maybe that shot was her. Oh, right. There's a little pathway back. Oh, hello, Rock. My papa and Drad. It's alright. I'm here to help. We'll find your father and the chief. Something awful's happened here. The Hylian. Hello again. Chief Drad and I followed behind Lord Jabba Jabba as he rampaged through here. Jabba Jabba wasn't himself. He struck my poor papa. Oh. Fell into the rift. That's when Chief Drad and I got here, only to see the rift suddenly grow. Drad saved this child from being caught, but then was swallowed up by himself. I can't say where Lord Jabba Jabba's gone, but Drad, it's all too terrible. You should just ping me when that happens. I don't think it's hacked. I think it's a, Which account is it? Landon, let's go. Oh. I guess they're already gone. You just ping someone. The Papa and Boss Drad, they're in the rift. In protecting this child, Drad got swallowed up by this rift. Oh god. You know, that's probably the best outcome for you. I can create an entrance here. And back Zelda. Can you go in there? Can you save my papa? And the boss? There's a hole in the rift now? Is that an entrance of some sort? I think this one I do have to use an echo. Since my friends in here, they're trapped. Alright, goodbye, Pleasant Lemon. Have a good one. Sometimes they fall for them. Other times they just make them. At this point, it could be either way. Pretty easy for any of it to happen. Scammers come in all shapes and forms. Now that Lightning server is on their list, they are just gonna keep going. Lightning's still streaming, is she not? Maybe. Since my friend's here, they're trapped. They're trapped in 5 areas, to be exact. We rescue them all and we can fix this rift. Alright, I think one of these I actually can't do immediately. There's one. Bye! Goodbye, Zelda. I think that's actually one of my favorite things to do in this game. Is exactly that. So what's up here? Anything? No? Excuse me. There's number 2. Alright, so... oh, right. So, how do I think... I need to use those octoroks as stepping stones. Oops. That actually looks familiar. No, you don't seem to understand. You don't know much about Discord, do you, Tara? Look, any system where the only way you can actually stop a bot or a hacked account is to personally verify each and every single one. In fact, I need to like Discord. I saw chat move. You can scan them, but theoretically, most of the time, like every single time I've ever seen any attachments, emails, whatever, they're always context. I don't get emails on Discord. But if you're talking just general emails, then yeah, you would have to scan them or know a lot more about context. I've actually also almost fallen for some scams, but those are more because they actually figured out certain information and the scam was believable. How normal people fall for scams, I don't ever know. But to prevent a scammer from going on Discord, you can't. If you make the server too private, if the server is too private, then no one can join at all. If it's too restrictive, then no one will really Yet, if it's to open, then bots can easily join. Some kind of system is needed. Mods get trained to deal with it. Yeah, there was like a Mr. Beast. There's a lot of these other. I've seen a lot of scams since I left Azalea's server. I don't really see any scams much anymore at all. But the thing about scams and bots is you can ban them, sure. They just come back under different names, bots and stuff. None of it's hard. Alright, so I think. Nope, that's not the one. I want that one. As long as I don't cross their field of vision. They'll never aggro. Why are you not moving? Alright. Now we save. And we try out my little makeshift staircase. Both. I haven't really spoken to Azalea in, months since February. Is this even possible? I think they all have to be facing the other way. So, back to the drawing board. It's gonna reset me. No, I'm gonna fall off. Intentionally fall off. It's odd. She and I had a disagreement. She wanted to vent, which is fine. I gave critiques, like I normally do. She got angry at my critiques. And so I was just like, yeah, I've had kind of enough. You see me? Do not. So are you gonna despawn or de-aggro? Did de-aggro. You're gonna fall off. I was there a lot. I haven't been there once. For that reason. And she has not even decided to come and say hello. Not once. She even made a video that I would be the only one to know she was actually talking about me. It was kind of a satisfaction video for her. I'm not going to get into details. So if I give another one, it should be able to climb. So if this goes right, I should just be able to... Yeah! Hot dog, hot diggity dog. That's how you get up there without any, Oh! This... Okay, so this room was where I got the idea that I might be able to, cheat a little bit. But do I need to? I don't need to activate that, do I? No, I don't think I do. But I do need to activate that. Hey, you. I want you gone. Stay away. Easy. There's 3. Might have to come back here another day. There's 4? No. So this one's a non-issue. It's down here. Just another way to get past. That was just another way to get past. So what I have to do is oh, that's how you get up there. Okay, so that's how you get up there. Hey, you, person. I don't think you'll be able to see anything, will you? Although, do I need to? We'll find out. All that work to... I almost... That's how I do it. Okay. So I have to come back here later. And by later, I do mean, like, a different kind of later. Like, I need that fish to respawn. Hey, I'm sorry you've known me for 3 years. That'd be enough. That might be. We'll find out. It is. There he is. We'll go back to normal just like the others if we can fix this rift. I'm a horrible person. Alright, so that room that I was in, oh, I could just get back there from here. No need for massive shenanigans. So that room, there was a bomb fit. Oh. Okay, never mind. Never mind. That's not a doable thing. Okay. So I got the idea from a thingy. I wonder though. Can I load? Is this the load? Where the fish is still alive? Yeah. Shall see. I'm trying to get him to blow, because obviously the rocks that are blown up below don't stay blown up. So I'm trying to see if those rocks stay blown up. They probably don't. Yeah, they don't. So these rocks do not stay blown up, which means, let's see, in this room, I think it was. I'll just reload the save. I'll show you. Is it this room? No. It's this one. Alright, so, I'm doing this in reverse, because I've already opened this up. That room was like a little mini room with 5 bombfish, by the way. Forever dead. But as I was doing this room and blowing up the rocks in this room, the rocks stayed broken, as you can clearly see. So I thought maybe I might be able to do that with the other room, but alas, that is not the case. So I have to learn the bombfish here. You don't have a choice. You must learn the bombfish. Absolutely must learn the bomb fish. And we'll be using one. Echoes learned, 5. Because you have to use one for this. No choice. Stay. That guy's easy. You just drown him. By the way... You see how those two broke? Rocks and boulders, when they're falling from high enough height and they land on each other, they break each other too. I don't need him, but I don't necessarily want to kill him either. Him though. Fudge, sickles. That's that soft lock, by the way, that I was telling you about. The game's anti-soft lock. You see how I'm sort of falling? Repeatedly? The game just says no. You don't do that. Hello, WB50. Good afternoon to you. Oh, right, that's the area I was already at. There he is. We'll go back to normal, just like the others, if we can fix this rift. Yeah, no choice. You have to use an echo there. We found all my friends in this area. Now we can mend this rift. My friends shared some of their power with me. Should I do this challenge for your playthrough? Only if you want to hurt yourself. The challenge is 3 hearts, hero mode. Some people will argue that hero mode and hero mode. So what hero mode does is it means you take damage or double damage from all sources. Doesn't matter whatever it is. If a rock falls on you and does normally half a heart of damage, it's now doing a whole heart. If an octorok shoots you and it does a quarter heart, now it's doing half a heart. So hero mode does double damage from all sources. Enemies have double health, and hearts don't drop normally, but there are many, many, many ways around not having hearts. I'm trying to avoid using the sword fighter whenever possible. So, because I'll get to that in a moment. Using as few echoes as possible, because this game's all about the echoes. You could have a lot of fun with the echoes. You could sit there, use and abuse all kinds of echoes, and make things just like floating, like, how to put this? Have you ever played or seen Tears of the Kingdom, where people can make these weird contraptions using all their parts in the game? You could sort of do the same thing with this game. It's a lot of creativity that you could just have to just overwhelm so many different things. Or you could use the sword fighter to just rip things apart. What if you couldn't use either? Huh? Yeah, that suddenly makes things way different if you absolutely refuse to use an echo wherever possible. And with bosses, because Zelda herself doesn't have a normal attack, bosses must be beaten somehow. So I've said, it'd be too easy if you use the sword fighter. What if you use the absolute weakest echo you possibly could, which would normally be a green Zol, but green Zols are actually too weak for that. And there's some bosses I don't think they can hurt. So what if you use something like an octorok to kill everything? Yeah, that might actually be an interesting challenge. I think you could get through the first dungeon using a green Zol. It wouldn't be easy by any stretch of the means. And then you can use an octorok for everything else. Hello, Michael W. Welcome, Raiders. What were you playing? Let's see. What were you playing? How did it go? You got 2 unusual crystals from Try. Zelda, let's go back to your world now. Yeah, the green Zol at the start of the game that you can get. You might be able to clear that first dungeon, but there's a room at the very first start of the game. Let's see if I can actually show you on my, because I have it recorded. This room. Let's see. So this room right here, a green Zol normally has 1/4 heart of damage. Whenever you throw any object, whether it's a rock, a box, or anything, it will do half a heart of damage. So these Zols have like a full heart, I want to say. Yeah, like a full heart of damage or health. So it takes 2 boxes to hit. Catch. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There are only 9 boxes in this room. So you could theoretically hit 2 of these guys with 1 box at the same time. The box breaks when it hits, by the way, unlike rocks. But in theory, on a normal game, you could clear this room without using a summon or an echo at all. But on hero mode, instead of taking 2 hits, they take 4 hits. So you can't do that. So you gotta use an echo for this room, which is like the first change between hero mode and non-hero mode. That's just part of the thing. So when they say hero mode doesn't change anything, yeah, it does. It suddenly does change things because a lot of the enemies have double health, and there's almost always a way to beat almost any enemy without hurting them, except bosses. Boss is almost mandatory. You must use an echo. Me, of all Zora, swallowed up by the rip. My goodness, Dread. Don't be so precocious. Or don't be so precious. Now, thank this Highland. Who's calling who precious? You with your frilly gills. At this point, if I was Kushara, I'd say, no, stop. Do not stop that. Thank Hylian. Argue with me later. Thank Hylian first. You were playing Cause of Halo campaign evolved, releasing on. No, you were streaming Halo Combat Evolved on Halo Master Chief Collection on YouTube Shorts. Yeah, Sony and Microsoft in 2028. That's. There's so many people who are not happy about that. Bostrad, what's wrong with my papa? Caught in that darkness, swallowed whole. Can't breathe. Hey, what's wrong with you? It's like he's stuck back in there. Then I will unstick him. Did that help? I'm okay now, thanks to you. Well, the music of the Caesar lures frantic thoughts into a deep calm. Oh. That performance, good as it gets. Was that a compliment, Chief Kushara? Chief Kushara. What's the matter? Or Jabba Jabba. He's in Zora Cove. Right, then let's go. Hey, wait for me. Almost forgot about you. Kushara said you saved us. Who are you, anyway? Zelda, huh? I know I've heard that name. On Zelda, I owe you a big thanks, but that's got to wait. I need to catch up with Kushara. I owe her big time, too. See you around. Oh, canceling the PS subscription? If that's what the guy was talking about. There was a guy earlier who was talking yesterday. I could scroll up and see. I think... Yeah, Giggles Digest. They were talking about canceling stuff or ending their PlayStation account or just closing their PlayStation account completely. I was like, that's a really bad idea. But canceling a paid subscription, oh, that would be something people could do without, you know, that would be something people could do that would not, like, self-harm themselves. Because closing your PlayStation account's like self-harming yourself. You shouldn't do that. Canceling your paid subscription, though, oh, totally do that. I could 100% get behind canceling your paid subscription. Because that doesn't hurt you. And it hurts them. I'm 100% behind that. There they go again. That music she played was pretty nice. She performs better by herself. How little you know. It does get worse. That was Strad, wasn't it? What's he groaning about? Oh. This is too heavy. Oh, you again, Zelda. Yeah, you can kind of tell we're in a real jam here. My son and Chief Kushara, they're both trapped in this cave. My son wandered off and I just come here to find him when Lord Jabba Jabba stormed in. Chief Kushara was nearby. During the confusion, she sensed my son was in the cave. She darted inside to make sure he was safe. And wham! This pile of rubble fell here. Smack dab in front of the cave. Like, I know they're ending their, physical media in January of 2028. How does that get worse? What am I to do? Don't worry, keep calm, I've got this. Never met a pile of rocks I couldn't move. I don't know if you follow Twitter, but people are not buying the PS6 or the next box, otherwise known as the Helix. Easier said than done. Maybe there's another way inside. He's not going to hear a word until he moves those rocks. Maybe he'll listen to us if we get this rescue done first. Yeah, I've already been here. They don't stay like that. This is supposed to give you those fish there, by the way. Those level 2 fishies. It's like the first time you run into them. Hello. It's okay, everything's going to be fine. Help is surely on the way. You promise? Oh. You, the Hylian. You managed to swim through all those monsters to reach us. Yes, quite the capable one, aren't you? We'd hoped to get out through there. I can't take the child into those waters. We need another means of escape. That is the exit, but it's blocked by a pile of rocks. I can't push it or pull it. But I can. Let me get out of here. Sorry to ask, Hylian, but is there anything you can do to help? Yes. Yes, I can. Let me get out. Sorry to ask, Hylian. Is there anything you can do? Oh, the rocks. You move that pile of rocks. Now we might be able to leave this place. What is your name, Hylian? Zelda? That sounds familiar. Well, you have my thanks. Let's get in there and save your kid. Yes, please. Son, you're safe. Whatever you need. Dad, what are you doing? Just paying you back for saving my friend. Wait, Zelda, when did you get here? You're alright, son. Look, we can easily go outside now. You're safe, child. There's nothing to be afraid of. Poor kid's frozen to the fins, too scared for words. How's that? Wow, much better. Thank you. River Sora music is pure oomph. It'll get anyone's fins back in fighting form. Reminds me of a game, Suikoden 5, where you kind of like amassed all the you went throughout the entire country talking to everyone to amass them so that you could help fight the civil war. And these guys were like the West fishermen people. Or not West, East fishermen people. Your sound was superior. I'll admit it, Drad. That performance was magnificent. Could have guessed that your music could help one of my people. Don't forget, you helped one of mine too. Just for paying a debt. So to get a chance to say it, but the way you played was great. An honor to hear it. Well, you know, it was nothing really. Oh, it's kind of awkward, isn't it? You never trade compliments. Every now and then, Drad. How about we put our squabbles aside and try to help each other out? I was about to say the same thing. Then we're agreed. And when you and I work together, we're a strong tide that lifts all. Is that you need us to perform at Lord Jabba Jabba's den? Your name was Zelda, yes? We're indebted to you, but we must focus on finding Lord Jabba Jabba. Zelda might have the right idea, though, going to his den. Really? I saw Lord Jabba Jabba swim back north while you were stuck in here. Could be that he's gotten tired out after his rampage and gone back to his den. That would make sense. Lord Jabba Jabba rarely moves around this much. We will want to grant your request, Zelda. Let's be on our way immediately. We'll meet you at Lord Jabba Jabba's den. Thank you for saving my boy. We wish you well in your travels. Thanks, Zelda. And they're gone. And the OP rock that kills everyone. Can I even lift that? Nope. Nope. It is literally... Well, I can move it around. But, you see that green leafage right at the top? That marks the ceiling. And you can't go above the ceiling. Brax. What do you want?
Hi.
Word is that Lord Jabba Jabba returned to his den. Chief Kushar and the others are going there too. I hope they're all okay. Alright, we can continue. It's a mess in there. Hunks of the ceiling came down. Scary stuff. I got out fast. I think Lord Jabba Jabba came back here and trashed around deep in his den. Ostrad went inside though, and so did Kushar. I'm afraid of what's next. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, Zelda. Lord Jabba Jabba did return here. You've got to get through this door, right? Normally prefer here to open the way, but it's not so simple now. One of the altars upon which we perform is broken, likely by Lord Jabba Jabba. We can't play together until it's repaired. You don't mind digital, but going all the way to digital only doesn't sit right. So, okay, I'm gonna be honest. If it was digital only, and it wasn't PlayStation or Sony, if it was Steam, which is digital only, I should say, if it was Steam, I wouldn't have a problem with it. Because Steam's a good company. Or a really good company for the consumers. Like, really good. But it's Sony. Sony is not a good company. They are a money-grubbing
corporate lobbyists that deserve all the pain they get. Just like all the other big corporate entities like that. To the point where they won't have a problem making your games gone. If you don't like it, sucks to be you. Whereas Steam doesn't do that. If they can prevent it. They've had to do it a few times as they've lost license, but unlike Sony, Steam will actually tell you very clearly, look, we can't let you, we have to remove it from your library, and we'll do it on this date, but this is why. It's because we lost the license. It's because of this, and this reason. But if you want, you can download that to your hardware and keep it forever. You can put it on a flash drive. We'll even tell you how to do it. Whereas Sony, no, they won't even do that. Same reason, different concepts. They're just like oh yeah, it's being removed from your library in a week. Tough. And both have our rubble on them. We have to get the altars ready for us, but how? First things first, I suppose. Clearing the rubble seems like the easy part. Trying to move that big rock. That big rock earlier used up too much of my strength, but gotta get ready to play music. I don't believe there is strength enough in my fins to move any of this rubble. No, must not. Must not give up. What was it? There it is. You know, a crack like that would actually destroy the acoustics of the room. Ah, we can perform now. You helped us yet again, Zelda. We need a little time to sit up. You just sit tight and enjoy it. The Sea Zora and the River Zora light up. Wow. Oh, that symbol doesn't look familiar at all. That's the, what is it called? The thing from Ocarina of Time. Yeah. The way they played at the Crossroads Plaza wasn't anything like that. Why did it sound so different? Playing in time with each other. Who knew it'd be so fun? Kushara, you're fantastic. Well, you weren't half bad either, God. Playing in time with each other. I don't get it. They played together last time too. What changed now? They seem pretty happy. Dad, I'd like to apologize. I behaved terribly. I hope you can forgive me. Shara. Feel the same. Sorry for everything.
Hi.
Didn't mean to hold you up, Zelda. The door is now open. We'd never got this far without you. We owe you big time. Let's go in to see Lord Jabba Jabba. Yes, together. I save. Because I think this is mini boss time. Lord Jabba Jabba, we ask that you return our friends to us, please. Our friends are very dear to us. I have an idea. Bet we'd get him in a better mood if we performed like we did earlier. Let's play our best. Right. Still angry? That doesn't make sense. Something's a little off here. A little. Things have been a lot off ever since he started acting wild. The way that big fish looks, Zelda, it's gotta be another imposter from a rift. An imposter? Now that you mention it, that would explain everything. Who said anything about an imposter? The round thing next to Zelda thinks that. Oh right, Drad has been in a rift. He can see me now. I have no idea who you're talking about. I'll take your word for it. Show this fake fish you can't mess with the Zora. I'll bet giving it a good thumping will fix all of our problems too. A fine plan, Drag. Let's all dive in then. I can leave freely, right? No, it creates a barrier. Alright, we're right behind him. Let's go. No, barrier time. Yeah. What's this? We're cut off from Zelda. I can make an entrance into the rift directly behind that big fish. Not until that creature is out of the way. This is where you start sucking in everything, right? You know, I got this wonderful swift swim that just beats you. I can't hurt you at all. Like, I can flip him up, but without boxes, I can't hurt him. Or boxes or bombfish. No boxes, huh? Oh, you make the little thingy go away, huh? You move the boat out of the way. I'm waiting for you to make boxes for me. You could make me a bomb right here, by the way. A dried fish. You break the boat? No, you just push it out of the way. Like, I could flip him up. I'm waiting for ammunition. That's not ammunition. Ammunition. I want, if I could ever just see an ammunition. A box, a rock, anything. Box, a rock, a bombfish, anything. I could just stomp them. But all I see are those fish, these fish, boats, lily pads. Swift's some really makes this easy though. Fish, fish, lily pad, bow, lily pad. You don't give me ammunition at all, do you? I think I have to use an echo because I don't think you're ever going to give me an ammo. Lily pad, bow. Yeah, you're never going to give me one, so... Well, that's a reload. Because my summon would die. By the way, you can't do that one without a Zol, or with a Zol. You might be able to do it with a rock. Can I skip this? No. I don't think I can. Here. There is one echo that trivializes this. Like, the counter... The perfect counter for this guy is a echo called, oh, shoot. It's like a little statue that spins around, shoots lasers. That one echo destroys this boss. There's nothing this boss could do that could even hurt that thing. And that thing will destroy it. he is slowly getting hurt. Like, you could feed him a bobfish right now and then unload on him. But this works. Slowly but surely, he is dying. Although I think he has a phase 2. I need to realign my little helper person. Did you break the bow? So many dead fish. How long am I streaming? Until I get tired. Look at all those dead fish. Beamos, that's the guy. You'll be back later? Okay. Thank you for being here at all. Yeah, that swift swing is pulling him. Wait. Eventually he's gonna die. Five hits. Oh. changed phase 2 anyway. Oh dear, I didn't realize he brought octoroks. I took damage, I have to reset. One, two, three. Not even a hit. He entered phase 2, so he started something harder mobs. Four, five. Raise summon. You bumhole. It's gonna be one of these days, isn't it? Yeah, you totally cannot do that with a Zol. You might be able to do that with a Hydro Zol, not a regular one. One, two, three, four, five, 6, 7, 8, 9. And 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 11, 7. Phase transition yet. 33 hits. Four. 5. 36. Still. I saw chat. Hello, Troy. Thank you for coming in late on the raid. And hello, Lightgazer. Good afternoon. Still 36. It's a bloody reset. Come on. I was gonna die in phase 2 anyway. Reset. Gotta be joking me. Just eat a bread. Five, 6, 7, 8. 14, 15. Sad because the summon fucking died. See, with octoroks, it's nowhere near as easy as you'd think. Don't get freaked out by the others. Nine, 30, 31. 32. Left side. Three. 34. 5. 6. Ritual. 7. 8. As long as I see moving goes off, that shouldn't be a problem. You got to be joking me. Gotta be joking me. Bloody frickin' Well, bad combo. That sucks. It's like the Link with arrows fight. That fight's really hard to do this too. Oh, right. Already. I remember Chadley playing this. He was doing hero mode, but nowhere near the kind of challenge I was doing. Oh, you're above. Four. 5. 6. 7. No, 20. 1, 2, how many fish do you have inside of you? Attack the pastry. Six. 7. That should be enough to get him to start doing the octoroks and crap. Hello, Lady Linkaro. How was your stream? Still streaming? You might be. You might be. You are not still streaming. This is hard. I can't get hit. I can't lose my echo either. Five, 6. If I keep moving elevation, he can't hit. Stay away. Way. Okay, hero mode in this game does a couple of things. The first thing it does is all damage the player takes is doubled. That is from any source. If it's doing damage to the player, it does twice as much. It doesn't matter where it comes from. Second, all mobs have double health, which matters and also doesn't matter. I'll get to that in just a second. The third thing is some of the things like these don't work. So like this like this heart pin absolutely does nothing because hearts don't normally drop anything. Hearts don't normally drop, which also causes some accessories like this heart pin and this fairy flower to just not work at all. Now, it broke on some of these things because some of these mobs don't. Some mobs do not. What is it called? Some mobs, when you echo them, their damage is also doubled. So like the octorok normally does a quarter heart. There's this guy, they're called moblins. They're green. They look like pigs with green vests and they throw spears. They're called spear moblins as a result. I've tested this. They have 2.5 hearts of health. I tested that through many different things. If you throw a rock at something, a rock, a boulder, a crate, it doesn't matter. If you throw it, it does half a heart of damage. That includes when it's falling on them too. Or falling on you. It's doing half a heart of damage. The octoroks, when they shoot the spear moblins, they take 10 hits. So by process of elimination, if the mob takes 5 hits from a rock, and rocks do half heart, then they do they have 2.5 hearts. If a octorok shoots you, does a quarter heart, shoots them and does 10 hits, then they still have only 2.5 hearts. On hero mode, throwing rocks at them still takes 10 hits with a rock to kill, which further increases the idea that they have double the health. By the contrary, if you throw, what is it called? If the octorok shoots them, it still only takes 10 hits from the octorok. So they somehow screwed it up, and the octoroks do double damage somehow. They're still the weakest enemy in the game. No, correction. The weakest enemy of the game is a green Zol, but you can't use a green Zol everywhere. Yeah, I have. I've done a lot of experimentation because I'm trying to find which mob is arguably the weakest. Well, the weakest is there's these little green jelly things that kind of bounce up and down, and then they sit in place, they crunch down, and they shiver a little bit, and then they lunge at you. Those enemies only do a quarter heart of damage. I think they do half a heart, maybe. But even though they do half a heart, they move so slow. Their attack range is so tiny, and it's contact damage. They're hurling themselves at the enemy, and they only have a quarter heart, so they're arguably the weakest enemy. Problem is they're so weak, they can't really kill things too easily. You might be able to beat the first dungeon with one, but you're not beating other things. Like the boss I'm currently fighting, you can't beat with a Zol. It's just not possible. And that's the other angle. The other angle of the challenge that I'm doing is to bypass a lot of these limitations. You get something called a sword fighter form, which basically turns you into Link with a sword, shield, bows, and bombs that you could just destroy everything. And you could do so much damage, you can time it and just annihilate things. It's, oh, I'm running around. Oh, I stunned the boss. Let's hop in sword fighter, do almost double damage with everything. Let's wail on him with a sword because he's stunned, do like 20 hearts of damage, pop out of sword form, run away, rinse and repeat. Think Twilight Princess. How every single boss in the game had that moment where you could stun him and he would just, kind of be walling around and you could just wail on him on a sword. It's the same thing, except you don't have the sword normally. So it's, you stun him, snap your fingers, boom, you're in sword fighter form, destroy him, snap your fingers again when he's about to snap out of the stun phase, run away, repeat the whole process, and completely destroy him over and over. I found that to be so overpowered because that's how almost everyone destroys the game. I'm just like, yeah, no, we're not doing that. So I'm using sword fighter as little as I possibly can because there are some areas you have to use it. Like there's these black webs around areas. The only way to get rid of black webs at all is to use your sword fighter.
And sometimes those black webs are locking areas, so you cannot progress. I'm not limited on how many echoes I can learn or use, but I am keeping track, and I'm trying to keep it to the absolute bare minimum. If I can beat a mob or go through the game without using echoes, I will. The challenge is to use as few echoes as I can, learn as few as I can, and learn as few, use as few, and whenever I have to use one, I'm going to use the weakest one. I have a video here. One, two, three. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight, nine. Let me show you. So, for example, this room. This room is at the beginning of the game. Okay. This room is at the one of the beginning of the game rooms. Now, you'll see that there is 1 enemy, 2 enemy, 3, 4, and 5. Under normal circumstances, if you were to throw these boxes at them, it would take 2 boxes to kill one of them. So, naturally, 2 boxes per Zol. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There's not enough boxes. However, if you were to take one of these boxes and line them up right here so that you were to hit like right here, you'd hit both of these 2 Zols, and I call that a double hit. So that means 1 box could hit 2, which means 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. 5 Zols, you only need 10 hits from the boxes, and that means the Zols are now dead. Yay, you can beat this room without an echo. Except that's normal mode. What about hero mode? They have double health. So that changes. Each Zol needs 4 hits, not 2, 4. So 4, 8, 12, 16, 20 hits from crates. Assuming you double hit each crate. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16. You can only get a maximum of 18 hits with crates. Which now creates a problem, because 18 hits from crates means, at most, you could kill 4 of them. There's no such thing as a triple. Well, I think you could if you were tasked, but otherwise. So that's like one difference in hero mode is, if you're doing a hero mode only challenge, this room now requires an echo. What's worse is, let's see. You only have 2 echoes. When you normally get here, assuming you didn't learn echoes, you only have the table echo. You cannot, well, you have the table echo. You cannot get out of the dungeon without the table echo. You have to use it. You have to have the boulder, because you can't get out of the secret passage without a boulder. Well, you could, actually. You could very well get out of get out of that place without a boulder. You could. But you would end up using a lot more echoes. So, depending on which way you wanted to go, fewest echoes learned or minimal echoes, you would either use the table, you would either have only the table or the table and boulder. Either way, these 3 echoes you don't have for this room. Or for, you don't have for this room. So, you have to learn something.
And your options for this room are... What could you learn? You could learn a P-hat, which is overpowered, and you need an echo to even kill the P-hat. You need a rock. You could use a rock. You could use a Zol, but the Zol's gonna die very quickly, so it's like really hard to beat this room with just the Zol. You could use an Ignazol, which is the flaming Zol. Or you could use a snake, which is also probably gonna die, because snakes are really, really, really weak. Ignazols are probably going to die, but at least you can get enough hits from these things. So it's like, how do you do this room? You need to summon something. And whatever it is you do in this room, you're eventually... Oh, I was recording Spinal Craft. You also can't do this room without an echo. Let's see. By the way, let's see. You can't watch. You actually can't go up there. No matter how hard you try, you can't go up there. Until you beat the first dungeon, that room is locked to you. You can't get past that starting area. That's a fun little fact that the game doesn't tell you. There's an invisible barrier around everything. So... Alright. The challenge is simple. Really simple. At the beginning of the game, turn on hero mode. Never turn it off. Second, you can't die. If you die for any reason, second, you can't pick up hearts. Not like the small hearts or whatever. You can't pick up the big hearts. So you're on a 3-heart challenge as well. I'm on a self-imposed. You cannot take damage. So 3 hearts. Hero mode. If you don't have to use Link for the sword fighter form, you don't use it. And there are, so far I've only run into one situation where you have to use the sword fighter. Basically, you're only using the sword fighter to get past certain areas that have like those dark webs or something, and that's it. You never use it outside of that. And you both learn as few echoes as possible, or you use as few as echoes as possible. Either way, I'm doing a mixture of both. Heart containers and pieces you get for that 3-heart challenge. Yeah, and that's pretty much how it works. There's a lot of ways you can clear like the entire game. And like even the Ganon fight. Let me see if I can't find the video. Is this it? Is this it? Let's see. Watch. So, like so far, I haven't used the sword fighter I haven't used, other than the fact that I am the sword fighter, I haven't really used anything for this. It's also used as weak as you can. Like this whole first Ganon fight's different too. Because I'm also doing a self-imposed, I'm not taking damage from anything. This Ganon fight, at the very beginning of the game, has 3 phases. He has the lunge phase that you are seeing right now. The thing is, there's no way to avoid it. You have to attack him. I chose to use bombs because they're the hardest thing to actually hurt Ganon with in this first phase.
6 heart hero mode. So, like, I'm hurting him with that. I let him just do his little attack. And then I lure him into that attack. That's phase 2. Now watch. You would think you'd have to use the sword or something. Watch. What? He lunges. You see how he flashed? How he just flashed? Like, I forget where it was. He flashed when he got hit by that thing. He took damage. I never needed to do anything other than lure that little fireball to hit him. It also can't hit his spear. If it hits his spear, it's going to blow up and not do any damage. But if it hits any other part of him, so it's all in how you turn him. If it hits his backside or his other side, because he's always facing you, he'll kill himself. And I was just like, you know, I said I'm going to use Link as little, or the sword fighter form, as little as I possibly could. This sort of counts. Like, it wouldn't matter if I was Zelda or Link in this form. I'm just making him kill himself. You choose your volley without hitting him back. Yeah. He throws the ball, and I'm just like, okay, I'm gonna let you kill yourself. Quite literally. I'm not doing anything other than running around like a little midget. This fight took so long. Then there's let's see. Not that one. It's this one? Yes? Yeah, like right here. You have to both learn that table and you have to use the table. So there's your first echo. You are forced to use it. No questions asked. But like this. Alright? Normally you have to use an echo. Because if that guard sees you, if you try running past here, he's going to chase you. So you have to use an echo, maybe 2, to get over up here and deal with that, right? Right? Wrong. Watch. Now he chases me. That's the intended result. But... he still saw me. I'm waiting. I'm waiting. There. You see how he stopped? Suddenly, it's way different. Suddenly, that sort of thing changes how the entire thing works. It's like, wait, you had to use an echo there. Oh, no, you did not have to use an echo there. Oh, okay. And then when you start thinking like that, you start seeing you don't actually have to use an echo in any, or in a lot of these areas that you would normally think. Now, I went through the entire time and did things like this. And purposely trapped them. I'm not even kidding. I trapped them all. Those guards are trapped. It's like they suck at their jobs. It's like they suck at their jobs. How'd this happen? I don't know. But I went through and did all of that. That guard's a pain. But I managed to do all of that. And it's like, when you do this, you start coming up with really creative. I really like this section, by the way. This first section, they avoid the guards kind of deal. I was like, that was just so fun. I wish there was so much more of that in the game. Alas, there is not. But I'm going through the entire game trying to do that. Every single guard in there was completely trapped with no escape. Could some of them see me? Sure. They ran into a little corner that the boxes allowed them because they had no room otherwise. And you go through the entire game just doing stuff like that, using as few whatever is you want. So in your case, if you wanted to replicate this challenge, Lady Lincario, here's what you do. 3 heart mode. There's no reason not to use 3 hearts, so use 3 hearts. You could avoid every single heart in the game, although you could try to prove that you got them. Hero mode. Turn it on at the start. There you go. Use the sword form as little as you can. Because knowing how to do that to Ganon, make his own balls hit him, that helps you later on in the game. Especially when it gets you in the mindset to not use the sword fighter form. The next thing you do is you make a choice. Do you use as few echoes as you possibly can, or do you learn as few as you can? In either case, you learn only what you have to and only as weak as you can. So like, you're not going to sit there and start summoning like level 3 moblins, because that would just be way overpowered, you know? Don't do that. Instead, think octoroks. Octoroks are so weak, and one hit from anything, they die. Try beating the game with just an octorok. Yeah, see how that works. Hello, Prenzel. I'm doing alright. Now, there are other things that you should be aware of. So let's see, is it in this one? Oh, right, so here. Watch. Normally you need an echo to get out of this room, but if you do this, place it on that gray tile, take this table, specifically right there, in line with the beds. You press R3. To make it go fully above, you press R3. I messed up. And sometimes the game does this, where it just messes with you. It's like it isn't aligned with itself somehow, and it's so annoying. You're lurking. Thank you for the lurk, pretzel. I might be. Sorry, I didn't respond. Take that box and place it on the corner of the bed, which gives you wiggle room to do things. Pick up the pot and place it there. And then you get around. Place the third pot on top of all the other pots. As I say, if I place it there, it's just going to fall off. Yep. And it broke. So we take this. Where's the next one? Back to this. Back to the spot it was. Replace it. Now we take this box. Oops. Now what I'm about to do is something that's in the game. If you are in a permanent falling action but you can't go anywhere, the game will consider you soft locked and it will place you in a what it last knew you to be in a safe location. But in this case, you'll see that I'm holding a box on top of me. And watch what happens. Alright, you see how I'm in that little corner there? I'm falling. But you'll see that the box is not quite over the bed. So it's in a weird spot. Watch. You see how I just reset, but the box is still there? Yeah. Yeah, the box is clipping. Hello, William. Oh. How are you? And at first, you don't succeed. You can clearly jump over a 2-block gap, just barely. But just like that, you didn't have to learn a bed. Oh, you didn't have to learn a bed, you didn't have to learn the pot, you didn't have to use an echo. But you get out of the room. Yeah. Shenanigans. Shenanigans. So it's like you can get by with just summoning a table one single time. Right up until this room. This room you have to summon. There's no other way. In fact, you don't just have to summon once, you have to summon twice. Or 3 times. There's no way to get past here without echoing. None. So you have to echo. You absolutely have to echo. And if you don't learn this now, it despawns all of your other echoes. So if you summoned any, you lost them. You have to summon a table here. You can't push that box. So there's 2 echoes here. Now here, you have a choice. Depending on which way I told you. I said, do you learn as few echoes as you possibly can? Or do you use as few echoes as you possibly can? Because right now you're at 3 echoes and only 1 echo learned. So, what you could do is you could make like a table up here and a table up here, jump, and at the peak of your jump, summon another table, which falls onto a crate and breaks the thing, but that suddenly adds 3 more echoes to your little repertoire. But it means you don't learn the boulder echo. So you learn fewer echoes this way. Or you could learn the boulder and place the boulder on here, so you use fewer echoes. So use fewer or learn fewer, your choice. But this is the room that makes you make that decision, whichever way you go, because this room is a changing point depending on which decision you make. Then you have this beach, which that beach basically says you are now at the start of the game. Have fun. You can't leave the start of the game, but yeah. Back to the fight. Let's hope I don't get hit. Because I have a self-imposed challenge that I'm taking as little damage as, or sorry, not as little damage. I'm taking no damage. Oh, there was one other thing. Let's see if I can find it. Was this it? Oh yeah, this was a test. So this wasn't it. Is this it? Yeah, this. Oh, here. Wow. So you can't clear that room yet, by the way. This fight. First off, I didn't use this save file because Ignizols are really strong. Like really, really strong. I'm not even kidding. They do more damage than Zols. They do more damage than most of the mobs you've found thus far. And they set things on fire. So it's like for the increased damage they do fire damage on top of it. So they kind of wreck everything. However, I'm still obeying my, this was a different playthrough. One I scrapped. He saw me. He doesn't see me no more. When this Link is looking around for you, confused as to where you are, he's actually standing around looking to the left or right. If you hit him from behind with anything, he's stunned. So if I got it right, hero mode, don't disable at any point. No pieces or containers, as little damage as possible, as few echoes learned or used as possible. It's you pick your choice. In either case, you use as few, like you don't go overboard. Like if you have an octorok and you want to fight with your octorok, you don't summon an army of octoroks. Alright? You use one because you had to use one. You use as few as possible, but you make your choice. Do you want as few as absolutely possible, or do you want to learn as few as absolutely possible? In like that first room, you could get by with using 3 tables, but then you avoid the use of learning the boulder. So there's a win for you if you're going learning as few as possible. In either case, you still learn as few and use as few. It's just which one of the two has the priority. No sword fighter. Other than what you're about to see. Like, you see him, how he's chasing me and all that. Watch. He's... Okay. Right there. You saw how it despawned my echo? That's a forced despawn. It absolutely forces you to despawn. So you can count that as using a second echo and immediately resummon it. Or you could use it as, the boss despawned my echo because it's dumb. It shouldn't have despawned my echo. There was no reason for it. I'm allowing it in my challenge anyway, provided you immediately resummon it. Although I didn't quite do that here. Okay, so you saw... Watch this, fiddlesticks. Ignore those guys. So, what it means is repeat spawns, the boss despawns it. Every boss has some different phases. Like, this is Link. The first Link fight, you don't have a choice. This is your first Link fight. And this is phase 1. By the way, I made Link kill himself in this one by summoning a torch, and he just walked into the torch. Not even kidding. Watch what happens to the Zol that I summon. I'm trying to make my Zol walk into the boss. There, he smacked him and he burned him. The first time he just burned. Now watch what happens here. You see that Zol? I have full control of my Zol. My Zol did not get hurt. Nothing happened. Except he despawned. I didn't force him to despawn. You see the Link? How he just kind of did that little thing? That's what we call a phase transition. Bosses do that. Almost every boss in the game has a phase transition. Like in that first Ganon fight, he had 3 phases, and he did phase transitions for between phase 1 and 2, and 2 and 3. He screamed at you. This one did his little aura thing where he gets, it's like, okay, you've hurt me. Now it's time to get serious and stuff. Like that thing. A lot of bosses, when they do that, they despawn your echoes. It doesn't matter what echo you have out, it's immediately despawned, regardless of what it is or where it was or how damaged, if it was damaged. If it exists, it's despawned. A lot of bosses do that. So I'm just like, you know, that's dumb. That's not fair. I'm going to make a special counter just for that and say, you despawn my echo, I'm going to immediately respawn it, because that's not fair for you to do. Now, I scrapped this file, by the way. He saw me. No, he didn't. I think he did. Ooh, I got lucky there. Like, he sees me. He's chasing me. Not so much anymore. And there he's dead. That Ignazol is just so strong. And it was because he was so strong that I scrapped this file. Now this next fight. That. Come on. There's no way to make... Okay, you see that? You see that black stuff up at the top here? You can't get past that. And you have to get past that to progress the game. That is impassable without Sword Fighter. So it's like you use the Sword Fighter as little as you possibly can because of things like that. And you use it just to get past the exact ones you have to. So like this one, you have to use it to get past. There's no other way. But up ahead, like this fight, you see another one there. Guess what you don't have to do? You don't have to break it. You don't have to break it. You could just do what I did and get past it. And suddenly, look, the room's beat. You never had to break it. So, it's not like use it whenever you see him. It's use it when you only absolutely have to use it. Makes sense? You can use smoothies, and you almost have to use a smoothie. In fact, there's a specific smoothie that you have to use. Because, do I have any left, I wonder? I don't. Up in the North Mountain, you have to use the warm smoothie to get past it. Like, going through that area without a warm potion while taking damage is dumb. Go ahead and use a warm potion. So go ahead and use smoothies, but it's like the damage reduction smoothie, how's that going to help you? Healing smoothie? Great! You only have 3 hearts anyway, and almost everything is going to one-shot you. How is healing going to help you? It's not. Winding smoothie? Since when does the winding smoothie ever do anyone any good? The tough smoothie, damage reduction? Great! For all the good that's going to do you. Yay, damage reduction. That's totally gonna help you. You know? Now that warming smoothie, that anti-electric smoothie, that fireproof smoothie, those will help. Those will help a lot. The one that keeps the chill from affecting you from the mountain, that helps. The fireproof, so that fire doesn't bother you anymore, that's gonna help too. The what was it? Swim speed or the breathing smoothies, those will help, maybe. So it's like, those smoothies, sure, go for it. Those can actually help you. But healing, damage reduction, nah, those aren't gonna help you. You can make them all you want, they aren't gonna help you at all. That's pretty much all the rules. Don't use Sword Fighter if you can avoid it. And you should only use it for those one areas. And that includes jumping up onto areas. There's other ways to do everything. Try to do as much as you can. That's obvious, you know, side quest stuff. There are other things that you can do. Like, I have an extra summon, an extra echo on my file because of... Let me see if I can find it. I probably can't. There's a room in one of the mini areas of what is it called? There's like rifts, the big rifts, and then there's mini rifts. One of the mini rifts, there's like one by Lake Hylia at the start of the game, and one by the chapel. The one in Lake Hylia you can beat without ever using an echo. Try to figure that one out. Never use an echo or sword fighter or any accessory at all or any smoothie at all, and you could still beat it. Figure that one out. The next one though, the chapel, you can get both the tombstones without using an echo. But the third one inside the chapel, where there's 3 moblins, guess what? There's no getting past that without either using sword fighter or an echo. So I summoned an octorok, a single octorok, to beat all 3 of them, because that's like the only way you're going to be able to do it. So I put a self-imposed challenge. I have to get past that. I wanted to close the rifts. So yeah, I'm closing rifts. So rules, just so that you can put this on pen and paper. No sword fighter, unless you have to. There are areas you have to. Otherwise, no sword fighter. Hero mode. Turn it on at the start, never turn it off. Third one, 3 heart challenge. Enough said. Fourth, learn as few echoes as you possibly can and use as few. Don't use, in addition to that, don't use overpowered echoes. And then you also have the choice. Do you learn as absolute few as possible, or do you use as absolute few as possible? You make your choice. And then you try to work with whatever it was you made your choice with. Because you're still doing both, it's just how you're doing both. That's the rules. Other than that, because it changes how you do some of the fights. You do as much as you can, and you try to accomplish whatever you can. And yes, try to go for those mini bosses if you can. See if you can beat that big giant worm boss with just an octorok. That's gonna be fun to try to do. One octorok versus a giant worm. Who wins? Yeah, that's totally a thing. Back to game though. All right. That sucks. Oh, and part of your challenge is you got to understand one small thing. You remember how I said use as few echoes as you possibly can? Do you know what happens when your echo dies and it's not a phase transition? Do you know what happens when your echo dies and there's no phase transition? Yeah, that means you have to restart. That's an immediate reload from wherever it was your last save file was. Thankfully, this game autosaves almost after every single room. But, like this fight right here, I'm in a section where my octorok can easily die. And I do mean easily. So one shot will kill my octorok. Uh-oh. Nope. Fiddle sticks. I took damage. No, you restart the fight. Restarting the whole game because of something is dumb. Alright, so let me go to the title screen real quick so I could show you a different thing. Let's copy this. Alright, let's load the copy. You want to see something crazy? I'll show you something crazy. Yeah, I've hit that guy like 45 times with the octoroks. With an octorok, he still wasn't dead. That made me sad. Only to get touched. That made me sad. Because I'm already doing this. You know this guy? The Beamos? Well. The bombfish is really good. When you need him. Okay, you saw how all I did was go back and get that Beamos, right? Watch. You see how he's not getting sucked up? One Beamos. I haven't even resummoned it. He's already in phase 2. Now he's in phase 3. Now he's angry. I knew there was a phase 3. He despawned my Beamos, so I immediately respawned him. Looks like I need to move him a little. That's what that... You see that white text at the bottom? Repeat spawns. The boss despawns it, so immediately respawned. Yeah, that's the thing. I think I need to move him. He's angry. He's angry. All I'm doing is repositioning the echo. Do you notice how it's just floating at the bottom? No one's heard it yet. Nope, 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 nope. That switch is like so broken. This way. Oh, phase 4. Oh, you're in phase 4. I forgot you had a phase 4. Oh, this is gonna be fun to use octoroks on him. You see how the one Beamos is just like breaking him? Like normally, when he's sucking it in everything in, you'd throw a bomb in him and then you'd go into Sword Fighter and destroy him. I like my way of using a single Beamos to destroy him. Oh, he got smacked. Something smacked him. I don't know what smacked him. I think one of the electric guys may have actually smacked him. But it wasn't for that. Beamos, you gonna shoot him? See. Aside from the freak shot that the electric guy hit him with, it's like one Beamos breaks this fight. Now, again, like the easiest way to do that whole thing is to the easiest way to do that is wait for him to suck in water. And as he's sucking in water, summon a bombfish, let him eat the bombfish, he'll get hit, become weak, and then you just destroy him. Oh. I got pinged. I got pinged by Ashley. Anyways, we go back here. Now that I know there's 4 phases, this is gonna be great. Absolutely great. Oh, phase 3 despawns my echo. I mean, I knew that there was other things. Now, while I'm here, I'll show you something else. So, you can get up to Elden Volcano easily without or long before you were supposed to. There's no question. You can get up here. See this guy? You want to see something crazy? You want to see something crazy? Oh, it really doesn't like me getting close to the woods, by the way. It will despawn you if you get too close to the woods. Cray cray, yeah. You wanna see something real cray cray? This guy, he, like all mobs, when you pull them away from their home, they'll return to their homes. Usually in a straight line, too. But this guy, because he flies, goes elevation first, then lateral longitude. So, you can abuse that. This place look familiar? Should. You want to see something cray cray? Nice. And just like that, you are in an area you are not supposed to be. And that bomb would blow up the rocks for there too, by the way. You could use a Crawltola, but here's the thing. This method, do you want to know what's special about this? I didn't use an echo. I didn't use an echo to get up here. Although, the real easy way, real easy way, is to, there's a super easy way to do this. There's a guy in here. First. I show you that he can be killed without, hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. No. There we go. That's what I needed to see. This is a disaster. That wasn't supposed to happen. There's like a way that wasn't supposed to happen, so I'm not necessarily counting that. Come on, ball. These big rocks kill anything that they smush. Except you. They don't kill you. But just like that, you could learn this guy. Learn the Plat Boom Echo. Now if we take some warming smoothies... Yeah, I wanted to be able to get back up. I wanted to be able to get in and out, but... Smoothie, please. My most used potion. By far, my most used potion. Oh. Way to do this. I forget what. Forget what it was. Oh, right, because you're on that. You just naturally go down. It's like he can... Oh, I remember. I remember what it was. I remember what this was. It's so small his shadow vanishes. But he sees you. But he sees you. I'm jumping. So when you summon these guys, they summon to your height limit, but then they rise a couple of blocks. So I'm just abusing that. By letting him carry me to the height that his max height is, then I jump off and summon a new one. Although I think I might have screwed myself with that. No, not a glitch at all. It is literally intended. Just not quite this way. Because the only way these guys strike is to do exactly what they do. They smash down on top of things. By the way, this guy is like how you can beat the water temple or the Zora dungeon super easily. No, it's not an exploit. It is using the game's intended mechanics in a way the game did not necessarily intend. Not an exploit at all, because you're not necessarily supposed to be here. This game's meant to be open world enough so that if you find a different way, good for you. You're not cheating. You're not exploiting. You're not doing some weird shenanigans. How did you scale the mountain? Oh, you used a plat boom? That's not the way I would have thought you would have done that. Good for you. So, uh-oh. And suddenly my entire thing just broke. Because I summoned it too high. And it would never come down. You thought it was exploiting the game's mechanics to use them for unintended. No, this is totally intended. It's supposed to be a platform, yet a boom. Thus the name platform. It's just, what you're doing is you are scaling a mountain. I didn't get up. You could scale all the way to the top, and yeah, the mountain does have a height limit, by the way. If you ever exceed the height limit under any circumstances, you get respawned. Just like that, I'm here now.
Yep.
Not supposed to be here. Not in the slightest. There's another overpowered mob. I'll show it to you real quick. As soon as I can get there. That's how. I just kind of walked off and caught the thing. Oh. I forgot how much those things sucked. Cheese, yeah. Cheese is the correct word. So I suppose... you can just do this. Not even wait. See how I'm catching it now? That's what you're supposed to do. But there's a height limit, by the way. Oh. That's a rip. It actually tracks my rips. Oh no, we're not doing that. I'm trying to show that there's a height limit to this mountain. And you could just easily reclimb these things. Should just be right there. Yeah, you saw how those clouds were there. There aren't any rips here. Let's head back, Zelda. Hey, hey. My God. What? No. A full bomb. Those ice keys are nasty. Not even kidding. Oh. Well. I I guess I gotta reclimb a dumb mountain. Because that guy was really powerful, by the way. Not even kidding. Those ice keys are terrifying. They're not that strong, but they are terrifying. Stop that. I love how even exploded. There's also freeze proof. There we go. This guy. This guy. This guy. Oh my goodness. You want overpowered. Put him to the test. The test. The test. He is terrifying. Lift. Dun-na, dun-na, dun 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 dun. I see you. I see you. Those guys have a lot of health, by the way. 3 shots, and they died. How was the Wild West won? With lasers. It moves fast. It hurts. It hurts a lot. But can it be an outpost? 1, 2, 3 shots. On hero mode, no less. Wow, you want to scream? That's cute. That's cute. That's so cute. No. No, I'm not. Now, you want to see something else, like really, 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 really powerful. Is this a twofer? I think it's a twofer. Soft bed. Yeah, that's a twofer. So, we gotta go back to... Because I never learned the original bed. Let's learn the original bed. So I could show you something kinda cool. I do mean kinda cool. Is there one in here, though? Oh, I can't learn that bed? I gotta learn... Where are the other beds? I guess there are none here. Is there one in Kakariko? Don't tell me I missed out my chance. That's a shop. Oh, wait. I know where one is. There is one in that place. There it is. Alright, you ready for something kind of hilarious? You're about to see it. You're about to see it. The bed. Yes, the bed. Hello, bed. Nice and soft. Hello, Octorok. Three octoroks sitting on a bed. I mean, that's already kind of funny to see. What's really funny is this. Although it doesn't work against that so much. This one, terribly so much. Maybe it does. Test it against, I don't know, Hi. Hi. Hello. It's funny when you have more, when you have another shard, because you can get fire octoroks to actually add add to that. Or, what's also funny is up here. These guys are also really, really strong too. Having portable bombs whenever you want them is really nice. These guys. These are so good. I kid you not. They don't have the what is it called? They don't have the up-down elevation that, what is it, that the laser guy does. But, I guess you're about to see. Oh, right. Nope. Whatever it was. Are you missing him? Nope. You can take a hit. I guess it doesn't work so... Oh, that's why. That's why. How did you get all the way there? So, respawn him. We put him on the rock so that he's not like super above everything. And he should be good to destroy things because his shots do more damage and they set things on fire. Between the two of them, it just hurts. It hurts a lot. Nope. Let's see, like, the fire is hurting. The fire really hurts these guys. Fire hurts almost everything. But he needs... Yeah, scream all you want. Some enemies cannot be burned. It's like, that was easy. That was real easy to just beat them with our octorok. A lot of people would just summon something so overpowered, yet this guy? This guy? Hi. Bye. Oh, and he can't be drowned either. He must see you, or he will despawn. But otherwise, it's just like, yo, this guy's really strong. Really, really strong. You want to beat almost any enemy in the game? This guy right here. I showed you how to get him. Not hard. Of course, I do use something other than bombfish. But hey. He's... And the best part is you just concentrate on avoiding... Oh, I've already been here. Oh. Yeah, these guys haven't respawned yet, have they? Probably not. Oh. He just instantly shoots them. Yeah, these guys haven't respawned. Oh. They have. 1. 2. Goodbye. And you just concentrate on avoiding everything. You don't worry about, you know, trying to attack them. The guy with the laser's going to shoot them for you. You just avoid. You just concentrate on avoiding everything. Because lasers hurt. Not kidding, lasers hurt. Lasers hurt. Lesson of the day. Lasers hurt. And they can beat almost any enemy. Let's put it to a real test though, yeah? There's a mob here that's so dangerous. Hi, you. He was shooting him without even me targeting him. Good mob. Little eyeball ghost 1. Lightning whiz robe 0. I'm not kidding. He's probably another one that's really powerful if you ever wanted to really that OP is real. I'll show you something. I'll show you another OP mob. He's an oldie but a goodie. Well, first these guys need to die. You see him, don't you? You didn't. Hi. Hello. This guy's really powerful. He doesn't... He's not nearly as strong as you would think. But... I got pinged. I have been banged. Show you what this little new guy, the Buzzwalk, was DMing. His weakness is ranged, obviously. But you see how that blue guy can't hurt me or hurt him? He's getting hurt. And all I have to do is take the mobs and drag them into the little guy here. Good guy. Good guy. Try it out again. Don't have to worry about you. It's you guys. Hi. Tell me that wasn't OP. Tell me that wasn't OP. That was hero mode too. This guy, the trick with this guy, once you get him, because getting him is easy. want to know how easy it is to get him? Alright, first, we'll assume you are at the beginning of the game, okay? I'll show you. We'll do this assuming you are at the beginning of the game. Actually, we'll assume you're at the beginning of the game. Yeah, we'll assume you're at the beginning of the game. Questions asked. Alright? What'd you do? Take that guy. Telekinesis him. Flop him in the water. This is assuming don't even care about his echo. Take him. Punish him for existing. And drop him in the water. He had friends. His friends didn't like it when you plopped them in the water. They get punished too. Up here is a chest. Lock on at this exact corner. You could do that. Open the chest. You now have a chest. Plop him in the water. Take him. Plop him in the water. I see a chest. I'm grabbing a chest. We take this chest. Chests are really, really, really good because you can jump on them normally and they're indestructible. They cannot hurt you. They cannot hurt enemies. They are completely indestructible to all things. Unlike rocks and boulders, where if you make them fall from too high, they will, like, destroy themselves. You don't want that. We're taking these chests just so that they're in range. Jump onto this. Take that. You have to beat the first dungeon first, by the way. 3 chests get. No echoes, by the way. So now I got a party, a low chest, party of 3. So why do I have these chests, you might wonder? About to see. You need 1 chest. Get up here, let's grab a second one. And place it down right there. Let's grab this 3rd one. Oh, I see what the problem is. You need to be over here. Yeah, it was on the, like, in the middle between those two, so it was lower elevation than it needed to be. Jump on chest. Now I can get back, by the way. And they're slightly taller than a full block. So we take that bottom chest. Place that at an angle. Target that. Jump, jump, jump over. Just like that, I'm in an area I'm not supposed to be. You also noticed how those chests started falling down? When things are stacked, they do that. Hey, yo. I don't really have a way to get rid of you. Not without using an echo. Oh. Speedrunners will... They'll all get that spider. Every single one of them will get that spider, set it on the thing, and just use kinesis. But, like, this is a self-imposed challenge. There is no speedrun category for this. Assuming you didn't take damage there. You know what? I would have a rock here or something. I just want you to go. My stupid way. Alright. 4 chests. All you really need. I don't think you can necessarily get there. With just 4 chests. You could do it with a bunch of rocks. Oh, what am I doing? Now, something about kinesis. If you pull and it reaches the max, it sort of picks the thing up so that it's at level with you. So you can use that to get things higher up. But it only works with unstacked items. Now again, you're not supposed to be here. Definitely not supposed to be here. Oh, right. I'm used to, like, big rocks and stuff that just hover over everything. So where is the point? There's a point up here. I guess screw everything I just did, huh? If only you only need 1 chest, then this suddenly becomes easier. Oh. I don't think that's high enough. I don't think that's high enough. what that might be. Yeah, that's high enough. This is where you... So you only need one chest. Once you have one chest, you can get up here. Alright, so let's repeat that. Let's repeat this whole thing, okay? You only need one chest, right? Right? Okay. You just need one chest. So we'll grab a chest. Start from the swordsman's hut, because you can't even get to these areas without actually beating the first dungeon. It won't let you. It just won't let you. Grab. We have our little friend. We have our friend. We go back. We go to the area we know oh so well. Again, we haven't used any echoes. Well, we're not going to it. Ignore these guys. They're not hurting no one. We're not hurting them. We're just grabbing our chest. We're walking. We move it to a corner of one of these trees. We jump on it. We jump onto the tree. Zelda's grabbing her chest. It's not dirty at all. You unlock the Farron wetlands. Move that guy out of the way. Hello, Aaron W. Gaming. Welcome back. I moved him into deep water. Assuming you didn't kill him that way. You could throw rocks at him. Or you could do what I'm about to do. Take him. You come down here. You kill this guy. Kill his friend. Keep an eye on that electric guy. doing what I just did, you should be able to get him up to a tree. Aww. He was playing, Quarantine Zone. Alright, so we see that he's on the tree. It's not hard to get him onto the tree, by the way. Just move him up a little there. Onto the star of the tree. Sounds easy, right? You just set him on fire. That's all you have to do. Boom. You got your little electric guy. And that one little electric guy will obliterate almost everything in the game. I'm not kidding. These guys that are harassing you? They can't even hurt him. They can't. Like, the electric guy just killed him. The guy is so powerful. Not quite as, like, supremely powerful as, like, he obviously doesn't do anything against that. Obviously doesn't do anything against that. See, it's still up. There are some enemies. These aren't counting, by the way. Aaron. He doesn't count, or... Oh, I guess it does. But it doesn't, it only cracks them. However, I do wonder about something. They don't count because I'm doing this for testing. If I drop this guy from a great height, does it not kill? I mean, you don't get much higher, greater height than that. I guess not. I guess not. However, you could still do this entire area. This entire area you can do without, an echo, by the way. Just gotta be really, really careful. I do mean really careful. You could even get that if you really wanted to. And they resist, they obviously resist your, guy. For whatever reason. So the thing is, rocks, when they're dropped on top of each other, tend to break themselves. This is a horrifying area. Yet somehow I managed to do it. This ain't so bad. easy. This, though. That guy will wreck your face. No sword fighter form, 3 hearts. Everything he does will one-shot you. And, he will break almost everything. He can be cheese, though. There is an enemy you can use that sort of cheeses him, but it still requires you to move around a lot. Remember that flying guy that shoots bombs? Yeah, him. He's about one of the only echoes I know that can actually beat this thing. But this guy will break everything. See? He's immune to shock. He's immune to that. I'm dead. I'm dead. He can't break boulders, though. Can't break boulders, fortunately. About the only thing I know that can actually beat him without repeatedly summoning things to overwhelm him. Like, he is scary in what he does. Most mobs cannot hurt him. Your octoroks can't hurt him. Your, at least I don't think they can. He'll shrug off almost every kind of damage you do. I think he's fire immune, too. He's fire immune. He cannot be dragged. He, shock immune. He's just nasty. And I do mean nasty. But to beat him, you need an echo. You either need sword fighter form or an echo. There's no other way to beat him at all. So if I say, this guy is really powerful. Like, really powerful. He doesn't do terribly too much damage, but like almost every enemy attacks you through contact damage or like sword damage or whatever. And this guy just says hi. Here, I won't even target him. See? My guy's not even hurt. Of course, he can't beat him, can he? Can he? I wonder. Like, one blob just beat 3 of these guys without even trying. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. Health hasn't changed. Health, like, he's scary. Oh. Hi, fish. Hi, fish. Hi, fish. just so that he goes after the only thing that can hurt him. Not only did he kill the fish, he killed the little plant, he killed the little the little insect things. He's killing everything, all on his own. I haven't resummoned him. I haven't tried to make him avoid damage. Well, not really. I've only really targeted things, and he's good. Stop. Get in there and do your job. Thank you. Those insects have so much. Get you out of the way. They can't hurt each other. It's good to know. Nope, I can't even throw them. Good to know. Alright. So now these guys are re-firified. So, I want to see who wins. Burning guy? Oh. It took burn. It took these guys being set on fire to kill this. By the way. Only you can start forest fires. So like I said, you want an OP guy, all you ever have to do... You see how I'm kinesising him? My guy didn't even get set on fire. If you're careful about it, these guys can't hurt you. Oh. That was unfortunate. Only you start forest fires. I want to give you a fighting chance. You see him? Stabby. 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 It didn't work so well for you, did it? Okay, you're at full health. Maybe you might do something more. Nope. 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 You're dead. You got two very overpowered mobs. The little eye ghost thing and that blob thing. They are so treacherously... so treacherous, so strong. They could just destroy almost everything. So if you're ever, like, really struggling in the game, between those two mobs, you could kill just about everything. In fact... Why don't we go back to that little armor guy? And see about the eye ghost. Because the eye ghost lasers is one of the things that can penetrate his armor. Oh. Did I not hit you? Oh, it retried. I understand. Ow. Shoot. Take the hit from me, will you? I said take the hit. Take the hit doesn't mean do whatever it was you were just doing. Alright. Eyeball ghost. Rock. Wow. Oh, the lasers don't even hurt him. That kind of sucks. See? Lasers don't hurt him. He does so much damage. Do I have anything to hurt him? I have bombs. That is the only thing. Well, bombs and this buzz blob. For whatever reason, the buzz blob can hurt him. He killed the thing. I didn't know he could do that. Bombs will always work. And that's where I die. Ran out of room. So, like, you could do that. There's a lot of other ways you could do a lot of these things. Assuming you can get up to Elden Volcano. You want to know how you can beat almost any... Wow, not Elden Volcano. I'll show you a thing you can use to kill most any mob. Although it's kind of hard to do this method, I did manage to make it work. It's just really, really hard. There's just so much easier method. Take a brazier. Available right here. Stop it. I like my moblins, or I like my little pigs cooked, please. You could do that to win a lot of your fights, assuming they don't break this torch, which does break in a single hit from anything. Or you can do this, assuming you can get to the, remember those rocks or chests that I was using to scale, like, whatever? You can do the same thing with rocks. And all you have to do is fall down here, grab one of those guys. Kinesis him. Terrify every villager you see because they don't like fire slugs. Because he's an enemy, mobs do not try to target him, by the way. But unlike every enemy, he's kind of neutral. See. Tell me that wasn't easy to do. Tell me that wasn't easy to do. You could destroy the entire world with that guy if you really, really wanted to. I'm not even kidding. You could find the world and burn it to the ground. Let's see, I beat this. I beat, there should be a thing here. There isn't. I beat this one, I beat this one, I beat that, I beat that. I've beaten almost everything, almost. With just that one little lava slug. Point. You could even beat the blue guy in this little forest here. If you really, 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 really wanted to, you could totally do it. We're gonna get back to loading the game though. Where is that load? And we're gonna go back to getting my butt handed to me. Yeah. This is totally a fair fight the way I'm doing. So stupid.
Skip.
You know, that might actually be better. 1, 2, 3. I have to jump. I can't spin. He pushed me. How does that work? Reload because my spawn died. Yeah, we're back to the real run. Like, you see the struggle I'm going through with this with just an octorok? You can't do this with a Zol, by the way. The Zol will drown. Guess what? I took damage. In your own hero mode, you can take damage, but you only have the 3 hearts, so you have to be real careful because healing potions, ingredients, they do so little when everything frickin' one-shots you anyway. You know? Hello, Roseville. Good evening. How are you? I went for broke, and it failed me. I'm doing well now that you're here. You just make life better. You know that? I'm old man. I want people to get off my dumb lawn. Can't fight Jabba Jabba, but I can get a few hits. I tried it. Oh, that could have killed me. I could make that easier on myself. How long do you stay stunned? Not very long. I mean, if that's what I have to do to get a few hits, I will. Oh, you know, I think it's because I'm targeting it. Instead of, you know... If I had a BMOS, this thing would be a cinch. He hasn't even entered phase 2. Fortunately, I'm getting more hits per wave. No. I saw that thread. You know what I don't want? I don't want to lose my only, you know, attack. Oh, I lost my chance. But it's going steady. Too bad I wasn't. Oh, it worked. What a wonderful night this thing. Nope. Like, that's the mini stun you can do. You can do that with almost any of these, by the way. That actually got way more hits than I thought. I gotcha. You got me. Nope. You got me. Still not in phase 2. Hitting a lot of hits. Now we get to the danger. Because those octoroks are ranged, they suck. Not even a phase transition yet. I hate my hair. I hate my hair. Like, it's so stupid. And I haven't even entered the next phase. One. Nope. I saw you. So I got one hit. I might not even get this done tonight. It might be better if I'm on this side. 7. 8. You have a wonderful sleep. This thing, good night. Oh, snap. Not even a single hit, because I was concerned with other things. Hold on. Saving my stupid little octorok. Break. Sad none of that actually works. Six. 7. Pretty soon we'll start summoning the other guys. Or is that 3? 6, 7. See the face, right? I hate this. I hate this so much. I'm trying to kill the others. I haven't even got to the other phase transition. Like, oh, this sucks so much. Do I rage quit and play a different game? And that sucks. I think I do, but what game do I play? What game do I frickin' play? Ha ha ha. I have a friend playing Fallout. Who? Him. And that sucks so much. Alright, well, we're done with that. I don't want to do this no more. I will practice. I will attempt it later. We'll play a different maybe. That just sucks so much. Guess we'll play some balatro for a while. Because I took damage there. So, we'll close that. We'll move this over here. We will play balatro. Maybe it might load, maybe it won't. Oh, and you guys were probably hearing double echo the entire time, huh? I apologize for that. We need something on the screen so that you don't see a black screen the entire time. Do I have something for balatro? Let's see, echoes, no, thing, no, like, do you something for balatro? Probably not, so we'll just have to rely on desktop audio. play this. Because that sucked. That made me sad. Now, which one is for balatro? Or have I changed it so many times? Properties. This? No, this. Ah, that sucked. That really, really sucked. We'll play some balatro and calm down with that, yeah? Back to the... that kind of sucked. Alright, so we'll play balatro now. And calm down because... That honestly made me sad. That truly, honestly made me sad. Let's see, stream setting. Balatro. I love how it gives suggestions now, even though it's like Zelda Echoes of Wisdom. It says, oh, did you mean Zelda Wand of Gamelion? Or Gamelin? Whatever? Or did you mean Okami? For some strange, obscure reason? The hell? Balatro, did you mean Zelda Legend of Wisdom, Echoes of Wisdom? Did you mean Cloyd or Dice of Kalma? Tabulo? Word-like Gods vs. Words? Like, there's so many games you could mean. Did you mean Balatro? This AI that they've infested everything with is so dumb. Hello, again with a plan. I need to save this scene, even though I've already lost. This is an absolute crackdown. My entire deck is just 5 queens of diamonds. That's it. No, I did not beat the game. I kind of rage quit at one of the bosses because the boss has this weird mechanic that it's just painful. And yeah. Anyways, this deck's cracked, although it's about to be get cracked. The entire deck consists of just 5 queens of diamonds. Base cards are re-triggered. We got the Lucky Cat, giving 48 times multiplier. A negative Showman. That's copying this. And these two are copying the re-triggering of the face cards. When a face card is triggered, so when this hits, it hits 1 time, then 2 times, 3 times, 4 times, and 5 times. Which makes the idle happen. And every time the idol randomly picks 1 card in my deck. And since the only card I have is a Queen of Diamonds, it says, oh hey, every time you play the Queen of Diamonds, get a free 2x mult. That's the idol. In this case, every time it plays the Queen of Diamonds, it get 2x mult. Yay! Except it's not going to be enough. I need... Hold on. Um, 42 septillion is essentially what it is. So I need to get 42 septillion. Not million, billion, trillion, quadrillion. Whatever 5 million is. Sextillion, septillion, which is 7. Yeah, it's a truly astronomical number. And I'm not getting it. Which wasn't enough. I only got to sextillion, not septillion. It's like the highest hand I've ever had, though. That was a truly cracked score, but I didn't have enough scaling. I didn't have enough chips or mult to scale with it. Everything else is pretty solid. I want to save that seed, though. Copy. So we'll do a new run. We'll do the black deck. It is the hardest deck, but it gives you an extra joker, which is helpful in a lot of situations. No. Have you played Balatro, Dan? I don't know. A stencil. That'll get me a win. For a while, no matter what I play. Yeah, for a while, no matter what I play. Allowing me to essentially save money. That would scale. Look for a hand that gets me to nan inf, but I don't think that's gonna happen. Sure, game. Give me the 5 when I didn't want it anymore. Sure. Thanks. Love it. That could give me money. Face cards give 1 and 2 chance to give 2. Alright, so what does the negative tag roll for me? Oh. Let's just restart this. That was a card that said, it gains 3 molt every time a thing is skipped, every time a card pack. Every time a booster pack is opened and then just said, nah. I'll take that tag. I'm not gonna get my 9. Oh, I did get my 9. Holy hell. I just gotta win. Will you give me 150? 30, 40, 50, 60, 62, which turns into 124. That's not enough. Oh, but you know what I do have? I have clubs. Still not enough. That is. Alright, so what does the dice give me for this? Oh, Chaos the Clown in the Swashbuckler. And the Buffoon. To-do list. I like the to-do list. Take the jumbo pack, which is free. Get a hermit, which is actually what we're gonna do. Reroll. Take the crystal ball while I can. We'll take Odd Todd. -1. I think I got this thing pretty solid. As the swashbuckler, if nothing else. I do wonder, do you win? That's 30, 40, 50, 60, 60 plot times 9. Well, that's not 600. I'm not going to be able to get my to-do list. So it's either play that or not get anything at all. Mega Spectral! It's hard to turn down a Mega Spectral this early in the game. Deja vu and an early trance. Oh, that could be really handy. Full house. So we'll hit the 10 with the trance. We'll hit 2 with the deja vu. Reroll. So I need a full house, and I'll get a thingy. I'll get money for a full house. Oh, there's my 9s that I needed for the full house. There's a full house, which is gonna get me a win. Will I get my card? No. But I got my to-do list. Which wants a flush? That's not too hard. I want either of those. Let's get the Archon. Priestess for now. Let's hold off on using that just yet. You wanted a flush, right? I got 4, 2, 1. Does this win? I think it might. Yeah, it does. Not by much, though. Hey. Oh, suddenly I'm gonna get a lot of money next hand. The King, His Royal Majesty has returned. That's hard to turn down. Oh. I think I win my next hand no matter what. Because I got a king here. And the odd Todd's gonna come in clutch. Oh. The king doesn't work so well with the swashbuckler. Good to know. Straight. Judgment. We're gonna sell the Baron. Oh no. Use the magician. 7 and... I should have used it on the 8s. Hello, Hermit. Sorry. Go away. Hello, negative. What did you want? Want a straight? Not gonna get a straight up. Play that. I don't think it's gonna win. No, it did not. It'll win if I play it again. There's the 2. There's my straight. There's the special card I wanted to see. Hello, 10. Yeah, I'm not getting a straight flush. Ain't happening. $2. That's pretty high. Hangman, we'll get rid of these. A buffoon pack. Not quite the card I wanted to see, but hey. No repeat hand types. I'm not getting a straight flow. Or actually, I might with the sun. Welcome back, Morgan. I can't believe this is going on. I just pulled a straight flush. I don't even know how I did that. Yeah. 3 of a kind. I'm getting money at least. Hangman always seems nice. Ride the bus. Would have been nice a while ago. Welcome back. So I need 3 of a kind, huh? There's my 3 of a kind. Let's keep my 4 and my 7. That 10 is what's going to give me a planet. Oh wow, I forgot about that. There's a 2. I could die. Probably not. It was close. Back to the straight flush, huh? Yeah, this run's scuffed. Those guys. Green Joker. You really want me to have Green Joker? Hello, Emperor. Moon and Lemons. Oh, hello, Supernova. Really aren't helping. I'm not gonna get another straight flush. At least I don't think. Here's the time. Oh, I have a full slot here. I totally forgot about that. Correcting a dampness. Of course. Turn 1, it's already done. Hey, I do like the trio. Also like you, who aren't really helping out. Oh, hi. What's coming up? First hand is drawn face down. That's fine. Family. Oh, hey, you. Well, that's a good thing to know. So what are you guys? More clubs? Oh, I played a 5, didn't I? It's 3. Me too. My Steam game says I have 801 hours on this game. Take a wild guess how many was just listening to this one single song. I think I'm scuffed. I do think I'm scuffed. Yep. Rip me. Although, I got the odd Todd. Oh, just barely peeked over. Would you look at that? Yeah, this run isn't getting to an end, but it might. Yeah. Hello, Jumbo Arkham. Hello, Death. First, we'll use Uranus. Then we'll hit Strength, not on the 5, but on the 6. No. We'll use that 6 to clone the 3. Hello, Obelisk. Bye, Obelisk. Oh, Diamond cards are debuffed, huh? Oh, hello, Flush. Just randomly hand me a Flush. Like I'm not gonna play it. There's my 3s. Not a single trigger, huh? Oh, wow. That didn't even give me that many points. That's kinda scary. Ooh, Cavendish. Spectral. Deja vu. Strength those. We'll hit the Deja Vu on the 3. Arcana. We'll sell that. We'll get the clearance sale. Buy the Cavendish. Buy Venus. Use the Earth. Reroll once. And and go into the big blind. So, was there anything that gives me money anymore? You can go straight up in the front, though. There's those. I think that's gonna get me a win. Yeah, that's what we need. 23 blocks. Let's go. Jumbo Celestial. Haven't used it. Because it makes satellite worth more. Photograph doesn't help me. You had your chance, to-do list. Alright, diamonds are deep. Oh, there's a bunch of threes. You know what? Let's have another three. And unlock 5 of a kind, yeah? I was gonna say, that's gonna be worth some money. Apparently you figured out how to bounce a fireball back to a gas with an arrow. Not sure how you did that. It's not as hard as you think. It's easier to do with a crossbow. Spectral cards may appear in any of the Arcana packs. Oh, bang. It's ominous. Oh, and just as it happens, I get 2 little thingies. Play the talisman on that, I suppose. Not that I truly care. That's free money. What am I doing? You got a disc from killing a ghast. Didn't see a teardrop though. There's those. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. Hello, trance. And death. We'll trance my ace. You know you can craft a dried ghast using a ghast here and bone blocks. Well, Chaos the Clown. Your time is up. We're getting the Hanging Chad. The Hanging Chad. It's Chadalicious. You know, I called my cousin that once. And he was just like, it's not even my name. Why are you doing that? And I just kind of stuck with it. And he just wasn't happy. Oh, that would have been nice. That was nice the last hand. Not so much this time. Blind. I think this game's over now. Hey, Ace. Make me some money. Oh, you almost won the hand by yourself. Hell, there we go. We'll apply that. We'll use the Celestial Pack. Level up Mars. Satellite gives $10. Wow. Ectoplasm. Emperor. I'm good. 1 in 7. Oh, that's nowhere near as bad as the other one. Although, fun fact, if you had that one card, actually show you. Was it 8 ball? No. That's it. Oops, all 6s. That affects the whale. Just saying, it affects the whale. That's an odd thing to say. I don't think I'm gonna get my 5 of a kind. So, I heard you like those. So those are hearts now, huh? Hey, buddy. So that's a flush, but it still counts as my 3 of a kind. Should be okay. Yeah, it's gonna be okay. It's not often I don't get the cards I need. That's actually won me some games, but only if I got it early. Oh, hello, gorgeous. What do I want to get rid of, though? I don't think I need you. Two zombified piglins found their way through the... Oh, no. No. You misunderstand that. So, you do know portals can spawn zombified piglins. Not necessarily that zombified piglins can walk through the portals, but just the portal existing means that, zombified piglins can spawn. In fact, that was one of the ways to make a gold farm way back when. Still is, actually. Although people don't make gold farms like that. They usually just break through to the nether roof and go above the nether and make zombified piglins that way. Troubadour would be kind of hype, actually. Do I sell my money maker? Sell my money. Do you get copy? Oh, you're incompatible. Well, now that I know that you're actually incompatible, let's not do that. I sell for you know. Sold to the moon. Questions. Do I not want the troubadour? I think I do. I think I like the troubadour, actually. Well, let's sell it anyway. Pick up a devil. Devil's in the details. That's a lot of aces. It's the fools for Jupiter. Eh. Oh, this might actually win. Oh no, I forgot about that. What do I clone? Is there anything worth cloning? And ballot. I kinda want more lucky. Seven lucky triggers or 7 lucky attempts and not a single trigger. Wow. Where's Hangman? I like me my Hangman. We'll use him to get rid of the queen. Oh, yeah, we should just straight up use that right now.
discard. Get rid of those. I think I win. Not banana if I wanted, but I've sort of calmed down from the last run I had. Oh, the blue. The blue. Actually, that might be better than Odd Todd. So let's see. Odd Todd is 31. So 31 times 5. 6, 7, 8, 9. Possibly 10. So 310. Hey, you already give me. I'll take the double. Double. Watch it discard both my aces. Oh no, just one of them. You know that scum save I did earlier? I did the thing anyway, exactly the way that thing intended, so it's like... I actually played this one kind of honestly. To look at that. Oh. Sure, now you give me hieroglyph. What's my boss? Oh. Do I truly care? I care about that one. I don't think I care terribly, so long as you're, like, up front. I've only skipped, or I've only not used 11 discards. Wow. Excuse me. Free money, yo. Which makes the bull even stronger. 384 chips. Yeah. It's not usually getting that strong. Straight up 400 chips. Not so much anymore. Oh, the Odd Todd had returned. That's there's my threes. I just wanted more chances to get the those two cards. Seals really actually helped, huh?
lot of money to have. Planetax. A second Planetax. Celestial. Nope. Arcana. Oh, I thought I could just buy it, but nope, 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 nope. Alright. Better late than never, I suppose. Hello, Chariot. Okay. Justice. Okay, so you are Cavendish. You are my, what's it's called? You are my Chad. My Chad up here. Actually, it really doesn't matter, because I think I win regardless. Hey, yo, 10. You wanted to be, steel card, didn't you not? So the copycat copied a, without looking, copycat copied not the Cavendish, the trio card that I had. And since they were all pretty much at the end, and none of everything about what flips them down and rearranges them, none of that mattered, right? Oh, they haven't revealed them. Endless mode. Yeah. Yeah, like this entire order doesn't matter at all. Because where this bull is doesn't matter. Where this troubadour is doesn't matter. Where this hanging Chad is doesn't matter. The fortune teller only matters if he's before the 3 X's. And the blueprint being on the trio, because I had this here, that's what it was. Then I moved it here. And then I moved it here, thinking this guy was my blueprint. Nope, 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 nope. Oh, of course the burglar is here. Wow. Okay. Alright, that's a run. I'm in a good mood from that. I didn't get my Nam Imp, but I'm okay with that. Let's see about finding some other. Tomorrow, I'll be making a few levels. I got a couple of deadlines for levels, so I'm going to be brainstorming sort of what I want to make for levels. I got Ray's birthday level that I need to think of, and then I also have this contest level that I need to make, which is going to be yet another Dashpad speedrun. Eslo was here earlier. He's playing Ori and the Blind Forest. Oh, no. Ori and the Will of the Wisps. It's a really pretty game. He was here earlier. Go check him. Let's go say hello. He might just be ending, actually. I'll see you all tomorrow. We'll be playing Mario Maker, but I'll be making the level. So, yay for that, I suppose. It's gotta get done. I'll see you later. Have a wonderful day, everyone. Bye.